Hello, everybody! Hello! Let me turn this down, actually. It feels a little too loud. Hello! I've been gone for like a week or so. I promised I was going to stream last week, and then things fell apart. But I'm here! I'm here. No one probably cares about this game anymore, but that's okay because I do. My throat is sore again, too, which is amazing. It's so fun. I love it so much. But yes, welcome! Welcome, everyone! Hello! I don't know how long I plan on streaming today, but... I am player level 67. I have been grinding every single day. I haven't stopped. I haven't stopped. I've got things. I got things to gamble with. Hi, Dragon God. She's not pregnant. No, I'm not. Well, why on earth would you think that? I'm not pregnant. Actually, I'm the exact opposite of pregnant. I am the, well, I don't know what the exact opposite of pregnant would be. But something happened recently and I'm not gonna, oh, MIA, oh. My throat's very sore, I'm sorry. We're grinding. Opposite would be period. Oh yeah, well, that happened recently, so I'm not pregnant. But, no, I don't like bringing up a lot of personal stuff that happened to me, but, yes, yesterday my boyfriend broke up with me, so I'm not pregnant. Actually, I guess if my boyfriend broke up with me, that doesn't eliminate the fact that I'm pregnant, but I'm not pregnant. Damn, it's fine. It was a more mutual, amicable thing. It was a more mutual, amicable thing. Oh, thank you for the hot pats. I just realized I don't have thing on. Mix it up. I don't have mix it up on. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. But, I'm here now. If I know, no, if I know no one got me, I know Madoka got me. Can I get an amen? But, yeah, my throat is pretty sore. Like, I was perfectly fine, and I was healthy, and I was happy, and then my parents came up, and then now, and I took a nap, and now I woke up and my throat was sore. And I was like, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. I took a nap, woke up, my throat was killing me. And I don't know why. Also, fun thing that happened today, too. I had to break into my own apartment because I locked the door behind me when I was taking out the trash. I crawled through a window. This is like the, it's, what is it called? You know, it's a rite of passage. Everyone has to break into their own place at some point. Oh, no. Hi, Dakota. It's fine. It happens to everyone. It's just a lovely perk about being a homeowner. Except I'm not a homeowner, I'm an apartment owner. But my apartment is my home, so I'm a homeowner. But yeah, again, sorry I was MIA for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm back. Some of it was because I think I tweeted, last week that I was just very, the blood moon. Welcome back, though. Thank you. The blood moon was very bad. I guess a couple weeks ago now. Especially over that weekend when I wanted to stream. I was so sad, and I didn't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I know why. But for some reason, it really hit me hard that weekend. And then I was like, okay, I'm feeling better mentally. I'm going to stream during the week. And then I was not able to because I've been so busy helping out with my colleagues play. not only am I a part of it, I'm also partially directing it. So I had to be at every single practice that week. And then when I came back, I was like, God, I'm so mentally drained. Like, even I would come back at, like, a reasonable time. I'd just be like, no, I kind of just want to go to bed. And then I was like, oh, what about a morning stream? And then I would wake up in the morning and I'd be like, no, 5 more minutes. And then 5 more minutes would be like 12 o'clock. And then I had to go to work. And I was like, God. And it was just a vicious cycle of like, oh, I'm gonna stream tonight. Play practice. No, I'm so tired. I'll do it in the morning. Wake up in the morning. No, I want sleep. Wake up again. Oh, I gotta go to work. After work, play practice. Oh, but I'm so tired. I won't go back. And then I wanted to stream on Friday. I forget why I couldn't stream on Friday. I think there was something going on. I don't remember. This weekend was crazy. This weekend was crazy, if you couldn't tell. And then Saturday, which was yesterday, I went to see the Minecraft movie with my friends. So, I went from in the morning, I had to help paint the set for the play. And then the afternoon, I had that serious talk with my now ex-boyfriend. And then I had to immediately go with my friends. Well, no, not immediately, because I told my one friend who really wanted me to go. I was like, listen, you gotta put some drinks in me before we go see the Minecraft movie, because I don't think I'm gonna like it. So we went to Applebee's. We went to Applebee's and I sobbed. Because like an hour or so ago, my ex was like, yeah, this isn't working out. And then we immediately went to the Minecraft movie. Applebee's sliders are so good. I've never had their sliders there. I'm a very particular person. I like getting the same thing each time. I usually get a burger and mott sticks. Was it a good watch? Okay. Here's how I feel about it. If it's a good turn off your brain and ignore everything type of movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's not good, but it's like so bad it's good, you know? But not in the context of like The Room where it's so bad it's good, but more just like you can tell that there's obviously a lot of like love and care that put into it, and it feels so much like an unapologetically like Nickelodeon Disney Channel movie with a really high budget. So you kind of can't not say it's good in that context, because if you revert back to like the mind of a child, it's good. But if you're going into it thinking that it's going to be like this masterpiece, you're going to have like a very bad time with it. Hinata jockey. Oh my god. I made like a Blue Sky post. I was like, I'm gonna see the Minecraft movie with my friends. I hope I don't get thrown at a screen and abandoned at a movie theater. And then someone replied with Natsujaki. And I died a little inside. I did like a joke, you know, quote retweet like as an update, and I was like, I have been abandoned and I am concussed. I was very afraid that our movie theater was gonna be filled with like those crazy people. You know what I mean? Like all the people that are on TikTok that were doing a bunch of like stupid things at the Minecraft movie. And because I was worried because it was a sold out show. Like we got the tickets and then immediately all of it was sold out. And we went to a fancy movie theater too, because it's like our fancy movie theater is like the only one in our area anymore, and it's like a half an hour away. But they had like the reclining seats, you know, with cup holders, and, you know, it was leather, and it was all that stuff. It was really nice. And I'm a sleepy drunk, so, unfortunately, I sobered up a little bit by the time I got to the Minecraft movie, because it was a half an hour away. But I got in and I reclined the seat all the way back, and I looked at my friend and I was like, dude, maybe I shouldn't have gotten drunk because I'm gonna fall asleep like immediately. And I didn't. I saw one yelling out, he's gonna fuck with Steve goes inside Alex. Yes, okay. Me and my friends, because I went with 2 friends. Because my one friend, you know her, Lexi B. She shows up in my chat every once in a while, and she also went into she was also the person that sang in my Five Nights at Freddy's karaoke stream, the one that did my laundry, and I forced her to sing with me. Oh my god. La 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 la. Hinata. See who's laughing. Hinata's crazy as hell. Oh my god. Lady, I've only been in one stream. I don't know who that is. So if you go to my YouTube page and you go to my shorts, find the one with Ochako in the in the thumbnail. That's the friend that I went with, and I went with one other friend. But Lexi B turns to me and she's like, Hinata, I think you're unironically going to absolutely love this movie. There's Jennifer Coolidge and a villager, and I'm pretty sure she's pregnant at the end. and the 2 male leads, they're so gay for each other. And I think it's gonna carry it for you. And when we saw like the final post-credit scene, I was like, oh, it's a sequel teaser. I know for a fact that Steve and Alex are going to like be like boyfriend and girlfriend in the second movie. Like, there's no way. And Lexi B and my other friend were like, no, what do you mean? What do you know? It's obvious that Steve and the other guy, they're definitely in love. There's absolutely no way. Do you see the way they look at each other? And they get that 69 in the air going through the hole. That sounds very weird out of context. And I was like, yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, this is a kid's movie. And they were like, no, you just have no whimsy. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's not that I don't have whimsy, it's that I know how these things go, and you know. And they were like, my headcanon is that they're brothers, that like Alex and Steve, like they Minecraft skin through parallels of each other, or they're siblings. Kind of like a Rin and Len situation, you know what I mean? If you know anything about Vocaloid, like they're depicted, they're meant to be like mirrors of each other, but a lot of people view them as like twins. And I think that's kind of the narrative that like modern Vocaloid stuff is pushing them. But I have seen what people did to those guys, and I'm like, that's not stopped anyone before. See, it was fun. But yeah, I was really worried that it was going to be very crazy when I saw that like a bunch of like the seats were bought up immediately. I never actually Venmo'd my friend the money to pay for my ticket. Excuse me. But it's a very fun turn your brain off moment movie. You gotta pretend like not like it's not like you gotta go in knowing that it's a Minecraft movie meant to cater to children. But yeah. And we made a lot of chicken jockey jokes, and Drunk Me was also very excited about like making chicken jockey puns and things like that. The other friend was like, It's a big budget sheet post. Exactly. Oops, I searched up Hinata Naruto. Don't worry, that happens all the time. Aw, Venti. Oh, Venti. He wants me to pet his belly. Oh, my little baby boy. But my one friend was just like, Hinata, don't be ridiculous. Like, all that weird TikTok stuff was happened like at the very beginning of when the movie was released. Like I think everyone did something like so big and crazy that everyone just kind of was done with it. And I was like, oh no, there's a lot of things that they could do. And they were like, the both of them were like, what are you talking about? Like, what can top just like abandoning a chicken at a movie theater and like physically harming, you know, the workers? And I was like, chicken Glocky. And they were like, what? Don't say that. And I was like, chicken Glocky. I was done after. I was done. I was gone. and then what was I? it was weird. It was fun. But when we got to the movie theater and, you know, everyone was, we saw like who was all there. It was like all children. We were like, oh yeah, we're safe. We're safe. No one's doing anything tonight. And I was like, why are there so many kids here? Who's bringing their kids to the movie theater at like 9:30 at night to watch the Minecraft movie? And Lexi was like, Hinata, you do remember that this is a kids movie, right? Like, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's 9:30 at night. It's all fun and games until someone lights the theater on fire when Steve yells Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Wasn't there like a rumor going around that someone threw like a Martov cocktail or something in a movie theater? Like I heard something about that. Like someone threw like one of those like a Martov cocktail, and then everyone had to evacuate. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard about that. It's probably not even their first watch. It was Lexi's second time. And then she was like, yeah, and I'm gonna go a third time with our other friend, and I'm gonna go a fourth time with my sister. And I was like, how much Minecraft movie content can you have? And then she was like, I'm gonna buy it on DVD and I'm gonna watch it again. And I'm like, no, you're not. No, Lexi B, no. The brain rot. It's gonna rot your brain. I will say though, my favorite part was the Jennifer Coolidge and Villager stuff. That made me laugh so much. And I already heard about it before I went into it, because I saw like a shit post on Twitter of someone like animating the different parts of the Minecraft movie, and everyone was like, you know, freaking out about it. And then it cut to like Jennifer Coolidge and the Villager, and then and they were like in bed together, and I was like, what? Is that like a thing? And that was the day that Lexi saw the movie for the first time, and she was like, guys, there's like a villager human like hookup thing that happens in the plot. And I was like, that's a real thing that happened. So I went in, had like no expectations, and then Jennifer Coolidge hit the villager with her car, and I was like, oh heck yeah, this is amazing, this is going to be the highlight. And then at the movie, like, you know, they're in the restaurant, and then she like leans close to the villager. She was like, how about I take you back home for dessert? And I was like, oh my god, why? Gotta get herself a 4K Blu-ray Steelbook copy of the movie. Maybe for her birthday. Her birthday's actually coming up. Oh my god. But yeah, It's good if you just go in being like, it's a children's movie about Minecraft. You know, it's not gonna be good, but it's gonna be good for kids, you know? Oh my god. How about you come back home with me for dessert? Oh, and the Technoblade, there was just a very brief, like, Technoblade, you know, memorial thing, that almost made me cry. I don't know if it was the alcohol or, like, you know, how bad of a day my, day was that day, you know? But I saw the pig with the crown, and I was like, oh my god, it's Technoblade, and the kid, I don't even remember his name, he was like, what is he, a king? And then the Steve goes, no, he's a legend. And I was like, oh, I was like, no, that's so sweet. And then the village gets destroyed, and the entire time I was thinking about, like, Techno Pig, no, Techno Pig. Are you finished? No, I think he's Swedish. Haha, pig cinema. I looked over at Lexi, when the scene where, you know, the first scene where they're at the restaurant. Like, immediately after that, I turned to look at her, and she's crying from laughter. And I was like, oh my god. But, no, it's worth it just to watch the Jennifer Coolidge scenes alone. It's beautiful. And then the scene, the post-credit scene, the first one, comes in, and, you know, they're hanging out in, like, the principal's office, and Lexi looks at me, she's like, doesn't she look like she's pregnant? They're having a baby. And I was fully expecting, like, a full pregnant Jennifer Coolidge, but I think it was just the dress making her a little frumpy. And I was like, you let me down. You let me down. I wanted a Jennifer Coolidge villager baby. I'll watch it once it comes to Netflix, yeah. Actually, I heard you could find the unfinished version on the internet somewhere. But I mean, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look as good. Like, I feel like a part of it also comes from the visuals. Like, yeah, it's all CGI, but I feel like it kind of adds to that, you know what I mean? And the unfinished version doesn't have, like, any special effects, and it looks, you know, it looks unfinished, and I don't really think it's worth it, you know? But yeah, that's my Minecraft movie experience. Yay! You wanna come over for dessert? Anyways, let's get back to grinding. Alright, guys. Oh, they added more stuff to this. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. This is just getting caught up with the stuff I did on my own. I had a little bit of fun by myself. Okay. So, the last time we played this game together, the unfinished one has a lot of deleted scenes. Oh, really? Hi, Money, welcome! Alright, so the last time... I think last time you were on Silver Witch. Oh, yeah, I'm past her now. But in the story stuff, so... look at my high score. Not to brag, but I'm doing pretty well for myself. But the last time we played Steady Steps Forward, but we didn't get to all of the stories. So we have, but actually no, I think we did. No, we didn't. We have this one story, right here. But I cleared out all the battles. And Farewell Story, I didn't realize it, but we actually finished the story, right? So I cleared out the battles. And then, we played the April Fool's event thing. So, there's that. And then farewell story was added. I was a little bit worried that I wasn't going to have time to play this with you guys, but I did go ahead and clear everything, and I did read the story because I wasn't sure, like, when I was going, if I was going to, you know, stream in time for us to read it together. But we could go ahead and, rewatch, the whole entire thing again with you guys. And then the case files of the coordinator came out. And I'm working my way through all this as well. And by that I mean I completed everything. I have not watched any of this though, because I knew that, I was gonna be able to, stream this with you guys. So you guys will get my full reaction to this as well. But we'll take care of all of the grinding stuff first. Let me show you my team right now. Who did you use for your 4-star selector? I've been using, Masarakagami. She's been on my party, so I just used her. But here's my team right now. So we have Madoka Kaname, then we have Kirika Kure, Felicia Mitsuki, and then our new selection, our newest magical girl. I talked about her in my in our last stream that I was like, I really want Ren because she's so sweet and so cute, and I got like a 5-star pool. And it was her, and I was like, there's no way. Oh, it's so perfect. And she's so cute. I love her so much. I'm rereading her story, and she's so sweet. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. I wish she were real, so I could give her lots of love and affection. Not gonna lie, I saw a clip of Steve singing to his dog, and I thought, why hasn't Jack Black been in an animated Disney music? Oh yeah, he hasn't. Now that I think of, that's actually, I mean, I guess he does work for DreamWorks, so maybe, Metodo. So maybe they're like, they have like a weird thing going on. But yeah, I've been using Masarakagami, as my 4-star. I don't know if there's anyone that's better, but I've been using her. So these are her details right now. Oh, god dang it. Here's my Ren. Felicia. Again, it's all just kind of standard stuff because I haven't spent any money on it, so I haven't been like, all this stuff is like just all of like my pure grinding. So yeah, that's my thing. I do have, unless they added more, I know they added some more Magia record 5 stars, but unless they added more 4 stars that I'm not aware of, or 4 stars or 3 stars, I have all of them. But speaking of magical girls, gotta work with what you got, yeah. Okay. So I've been trying to get Kyoko Sakura, but I haven't had any luck. And there is no more free Fate Wave, which makes me very upset. But I don't know if you see this at the top. I have 15 keys. She got keys. That's not even all of them. That's not even all of them. You're not ready. God dang it. It's nothing good. It's never anything good. It's never anything good. What is this? This is ass. This is the worst pull I have ever seen in my entire life. What is this? I got 15 keys and I got Jack Diddley Squat. Second stream I saw that got all blues from keys. No, I am not going to say that because I think people will probably take it seriously, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It's just a gacha game. It is just a gacha game. Oh, Pinky. Reirabuki. Alright. It's not a gold, but it's fine. Himakamau. Ooh, another 4-star. Here's where all the 4s went, guys. Oh, Rico. Rico's really cute. I wanna give her ice cream and. Okay, all right. Now we're getting some good stuff now. Karen. Of course, we're getting the good stuff once I use up all my keys. Next one. So these are a guaranteed 4-star magical girls. Unknown Flying Fire. Actually, you know what? I probably should have saved these for when more magical girls get put into the pool. Too late now. Meteor Punch. Okay, no, this is good. Now I think she's at 5. She's at Nope, she's not at Ascension 4 out of 5. Never mind. I'm a liar. Love the gacha music. I do too. It's really nice. Alright. So, what did we learn today? What did we learn today, guys? Gacha is not important. Gacha is just a... a thing. Gacha rates are a lie. There we go. It's just a way for people to exploit money. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can someone please tell me what this memory ticket is? I haven't, I don't know if they have it on their Twitter or anything, but I haven't seen any explanation for these memory tickets. And I would like to know, whether or not it's a good thing to spend them. Like, to spend, the gacha stuff on them. Oh yeah, I'm slowly clearing out, all my stuff. It's just to re-enter the event once it ends. Is there a, like, a reason why? Is it just to kind of, like, re-watch the stories and stuff? Or is it, like, you can keep battling and doing all that stuff and grinding for the... Maybe maybe they are for unlocking past custom scenes. Okay. Rereading. Oh, okay. Alright. So... not gonna lie. I don't think I'm really interested in that. I do need these though. I need a lot of these. And then I'll spend the rest today on Prism Gems. I'll also get more of these, because I really need more of these. 215, 215. I'll get more dark gems. And by that I mean I'll only get 2, because I could do math. Steady steps forward. Okay. I got a lot of these gems. I gotta use them for something. Gold orb. Because I think Madoka is getting up there. I want Kyoko, so I'll get a lot of these. I'll get all of these. I'll buy all I'll buy all of these. Hi, Snufkin. Hello, my little momskitty. Hi, my little baby. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Hi, Hinata in chat. Hello, Hearn. Welcome, welcome. Oh, excuse me. We literally just started playing because I've just been chatting about life and other things. Oh, Stuff can be careful with the... Ah, dang it. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I took a screenshot. Now I have to... There we go. And then there. There. Alright, I'll get these. Alright. Anything permanent? I have all these legacy medals. I'm saving up for the 5-star. So that if I can't get Kyoko, I can make her come to me. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Up next on my list, on my checklist of things to do. I like ascending my characters before I go into player battle. Okay. So. I need purples. 47. Oh. Actually, I think I... How did I... Power. I sorted them by power. There we go. You might need to rename one redeem from Ventipest to something made by both kitties. Yeah, I need to do that. That's been on my checklist. I need more gold. I need a lot of the magical girl stuff. How am I doing with... Just not very well. Okay, so you know what that means. It's time for grinding. And by that, I mean, I skip everything. Because I have full cleared everything. Because the grind never stops, guys. The grind never stops. Alright. Oh, they're playing. My boys are playing. Training. Let's go. Alright. We're level 69, guys. I'm not gonna lie, though. I have been missing Ashley Taylor. Okay. 71. And the other girls cannot be ascended yet. Because I still need more stuff. And we got one extra. Nope, did not mean to do that. Ah. Need to go to quest because I got 10 now, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get more purple. Alright. Do I have enough now to ascend, Kuro? Or Kure? Oh my god. No, I don't. Also, I'm like 99% sure I may have made a mistake when I did the things. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to play Battler, but no, we do not. So I guess that this is my final ranking. I'm ranked 66. Guys, I'm ranked 66. I was really hoping we'd end at like a nice, cool 69. But it's fine. Who was, oh my god! Stop! That's my brain. My brain's doing that. What am I, wait, actually, what am I gonna get? Oh, I'm gonna get a top 100! Nice! Alright, who is at the top? Zeth. Nice to meet you. Can I see anything else about them? No. But they're level 100, and it looks like that's their Puella Pictora, right? They're at, level 100 and something. 108, I think that's what it was. Yo, you're back. Yeah, I'm back, Crunkite. Welcome, welcome. I'm ranked 30-ish. Whoa. We can't all be winners now, can we? Nah, I'm kidding. Congrats. Congratulations. Alright. Okay. Before we go into reading, I want to do score attack. Because I want to try and get these, the three, things, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just so weak and I don't know why. I can't wait for rewards. I know, I can't either. I kind of wish they were a little bit more generous with, God dang it, I gotta level up this one. You're killing me, game. You got the magic level up to 59? Not yet. I'm at like 26, I believe. 26,684. Boop. I'm slowly getting there. No, I want to go to rank 8 because I'm not going to be able to do rank 9. Alright. I'm slowly getting up there. I am ever so slowly getting there. Oh my god, is the game gonna be mute? The game is mute because the music is copyrighted. We're doing this in silence, boys. We're doing... Just hear the call of the magical girls. Okay. This is so awkward. It's so awkward. There's like there's no sound. A lot of songs are copyrighted. It feels so empty. It does. It does. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Because let's be for real though, this is what they're actually hearing. Like when these girls like go out into battle, they don't get the magical ambiance or anything like that. They just have to hear this. They don't get music. So this is all they're hearing, and it's so if anything, it's accurate to the real magical girl experience. What do you mean the familiar play music in the background? Oh man. Go! My children. Alright. Ow. Okay. Should I? No. I just want to be good at the game. Masara is gonna die. She's gonna die before we can even break the barrier. I started reading Tard and it's pretty cool. Is it really? I still need to read the manga. I have been way too busy to do anything. Point blank period, unfortunately. I've been plan to read Oriko next. Nice. I'm conflicted about where to start. I feel like I should start with the manga I have physically, which is just the first part of another story. Just because I have it with me. No, we need Kure. Alright. We need Kure to make the barriers. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized Pepe is attached to the little the tail, the wormy tail. I've never noticed that before. That's so cute. And there goes Masara. Need Nagisa. I hope Nagisa comes with the next update. I get what they're trying to do with getting all the Magia record girlies in here before doing stuff. And I heard that they're planning on like actually like porting Rebellion into this game, so they might be holding off for that too. But I do hope that Nagisa comes to the game eventually, which I'm sure she will. Because it would be weird if she wasn't. Alright. Doron. Alright, no, we need Madoka. We need Madoka and we need... That was the saddest scream I've ever heard. Hooray, I'm so sorry. Alright. Okay. Go, 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 go! Go! Kirika's screams give me life. Oh my god. If anything, it just makes me feel bad when they're like in so much pain like they are. Alright. We killed it. Again, there's no music and it's so eerie. How did I get this? I don't even remember how it got. It sounds like a really annoyed grunt to me. I mean, I feel it makes sense. She screams angst. She screams, I am so angsty and sad. Maybe what I need is to actually like start looking at the cards instead of letting them auto assign. Increases debuff hit rate. What are you? Increases ailment hit rate. Hang on. Yes. Alright. What do you do? Increases max HP. What do you do? Oh, but that drops a lot of attack and defense. God! Increases critical damage, though. Ailment hit rate. On Aqua, well, this is not Aqua. On Flame Attack, that's not, we don't have Flame Attack. Increases MP recovery rate. So that'd be good for Madoka. Increases max HP. On Dark Attack, increases damage. That's actually pretty good. You know what? You know what? Portraits are overrated. Portraits are overrated. We shall work with what we got. We will work with what we have. And you know what? Right now what we have will and we have tenacity. You know, we have everything that you could possibly need, right? You know, we don't need all that fancy stuff. Cause watch, we're gonna do so good. Watch, we're gonna beat my high score of 57. Hiya! Well, look at this. We're already doing so well. See, look at that. Look at this. We're already at like, what is this? 1/8 of Charlotte's health. We're doing great. We're doing great. God dang it! I wasn't fast enough. Believe. I was able to get that 57. So there's obviously there's a way. In the words of All Might, I am here. Hello, why not Zell? Welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, here we go. Start bombarding with spells. Alright. Attack, 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 attack. Go, my children. Be flourishable. Destroy the world. Oh my god, unravel. Is it still broken? I think it's still broken. I haven't been fixing any of my stuff and I feel bad. That's how I feel right now. I'm good, got work tomorrow. Me? Me too? I do. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I had to think for a moment. I forgot today was Sunday. Alright. No, I think I want Felicia to go. Okay, but this is good. Masura is still alive. You know, last time she wasn't alive and kicking at this time. So, you know, this is an improvement. Okay, yep. I'm thinking, I'm using my chicken jockey brain. Chicken jockey. Let's go. And there goes Masura, but that's okay. That's fine. She lasted longer than she did before, and you know what? That's an improvement. We did nothing to improve her. It was just luck. Lady luck. Yeah. Oh god, Felicia. Alright. Felicia, I'm sorry. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine, they're going down. The wormy is going down. Go on, Charlotte, die already. Alright, 18. 18? Oh, Ren got the final kill. Let's go. Okay, 18. Okay. You know what? Let's read some stories. We'll start with Steady Steps Forward. So I believe we left... No! Well, no, this is good. This is a good way to, like, it's going to be okay. They've accepted me as a proper magical girl. I'm not the same as before. I'll give it a try. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I remember what the story was. Madoka feels like she's not being a good magical girl. And she was able to take down the witch by herself. Well, not by herself, but with the power of friendship. Hey, how'd it go? We found the witch and it all worked out. Madoka was the one that took it down this time. So you did a bang-up job out there? Nice. I don't know about that. It was only possible because Homura helped me out. Yeah, as expected of Homura-senpai. Huh? Wait, do you hate that? No, it's fine. Is something the matter over there? I don't know. I can't do Mommy's voice. It's nothing. Come on, let's go. Mommy-senpai is waiting. Huh? Hold up, what's this about? Well, you see. Mommy-senpai, I like the sound of that. Kyoko, don't you have... You don't have to laugh so hard. How about Homura? I shouldn't have even mentioned it. Maybe I'll start saying that too. If you don't stop, I'll have your cake all to myself. Huh? Fine. I won't bring it up again. Good. Now let's hear the patrol report over some tea. Looks like today's snack is pound cake. Go on and take the last slice on the right. The hardest workers gotta get the biggest slice. Tea and cake? This feels kind of fancy. Nothing too fancy for us. After all, we're out there secretly protecting the city as magical girls. That's right. Nothing wrong with treating... Whoa, lisp. Nothing wrong with treating ourselves. In fact, we gotta reward ourselves for all that hard work. This is our routine as magical girls who face a battle every day. I'm sure you'll get used to it in no time. Yeah. And then they all die. The end. Okay, so we already read all of Farewell's story part 1. Let's go through the story for this. Cuz we didn't read it in the last one. Sorry to show up out of the blue like this. Oh, don't be. Help yourself to as much as you can eat. It's all just food we had on hand anyway. Everything tastes great to me. If I'd known you were coming, I would have prepared something special. I'll set on auto. The usual is fine. It's not a special day or anything, so if you had put together a feast, it'd make Mommy uncomfortable, right? I think today is plenty special. This is the first time you've brought a friend home, Kyoko. Is that true? Mom, told you not to mention that. Oh, she's such a little tsundere. Yay, a fried shrimp. It's mine. Hey, that's for Mommy. Keep your mitts off it. Really? But fried shrimp is my favorite. Give it back. Oh, all right. You can have it, Momo. Are you sure? Yep. I'm already full from all the other food. Yay, thanks, Mommy. You're welcome. Grr, Momo. Sorry, Mommy. Don't be. It's been a long time since I had a meal in such a lively atmosphere. My dear Mommy. Yeah, Mommy. Hello, Accelerator numero 1. Or numero uno. Welcome, welcome. I really miss it. Alright. Story number 2. This story is very sad. It makes me I feel bad for everything. Have some coffee, Mommy. Thank you. It was nice to take part in such a fun meal. Thanks so much for having me. I'm glad to hear that. It's only recently that we've been able to put together a meal worthy of sharing with guests. Really? My sermons at the church fell on deaf ears for many years. But one day, people finally started listening. I woke up one morning, and a whole crowd had gathered, eager to hear what I had to say. And I could hardly believe my eyes. I see. I told my husband that this was the result of him believing in himself and continuing to sow the seeds of joy. He worked so hard, never losing faith. Thank you, dear. Oh. It's all thanks to the support I got from my family. Cut that out. You're embarrassing me in front of Mommy. Ha, my bad. Mommy, I hope you and Kyoko continue to get along. I'm sure we will. Ha 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 ha. It is a pleasure to be welcomed in the English language, but where is Kamijo Toma, who is going to be mommy's boyfriend? He can't be in here because he's a boy. It's a stinky boy. Sorry, Mommy. I know how late it is. But feel free to come over again if you want. Thanks. Hmm? I was just wondering. Your wish when you became a magical girl. Was it? Oh, that. Yeah. It's not like I wished for wealth or anything. I just wanted people to hear my dad out. I mean, it must have been so frustrating for him. Always getting the cold shoulder, with nobody listening to what he had to say. I see. So you became a magical girl to help your father, huh? I just made a wish that helps someone else. Is that so strange? No, but if you ask me, it would have been even better if that wish also fulfilled your own dreams. Magical girls face many tough battles. And sometimes we have to make difficult sacrifices. It's easier to swallow that bitter pill when you're getting something in return. Otherwise... Well, I'll be fine. I've watched my dad since I was little. Like him, I just wanted everyone to be happy. And I think the first step to achieving that is to make him happy. So that's what my wish was, to safeguard everyone's happiness. I see. Then you'll be alright. Thanks, Mommy. Huh? My soul gem is picking something up. So, okay. Actually, no. I'll save my comments for later. What was that? Was that 3 or 4? I think that was 3, so we're moving on to 4. My soul gem is picking something up. I sensed it too. A grief seed is about to hatch. Hurry! Now, Kyoko. Alright. Rosso Phantasma. You did it, Kyoko. Did you see? You generated 13 illusions. That's amazing. Oof. Kyoko, are you crying? Aww. I can't take it. That felt so cheesy. Rosa Phantasma. I'm cringing so hard. I don't see what's so funny about it. Trust me, it is. Phew. I love happy Kyoko. You don't really get to see that as much. She's always so angsty. So, I yelled it out. Am I off the hook now? Not yet. Why? How can we care so much? It's better than fighting with fear in your heart, don't you think? We're always risking our lives to take down witches, right? But I've been thinking. The magical girls we dreamed about as kids. They were symbols of hope, who never got scared. Mommy. And they always shouted out the names of their special attacks. 5. We took on witch after witch, helping each other improve along the way. Mommy and I. We felt like we could take on any witch and win. But those happy days didn't last for long. I'm back. Huh? Is nobody home? Mom? Momo? Oh no! Dad! All of a sudden, I lost everything. My family. The reason I became a magical girl. I even lost the ability to lose the illusion magic that I gained when I made my wish. I went back to Mitakihara a few times after that. But there was no way things could be the same between Mommy and I. Snuffkin joined me on my lap. What's the deal with that battle today, Kyoko? How come you didn't use Rosso Phantasma? I gave it up. Huh? I don't need it anymore. I took down the familiars, so what's the problem? But if you used Rosso Phantasma, you wouldn't risk getting hurt in the process. I'd rather face the enemy head on and smash him to pieces. Kyoko. More importantly, we need to talk about our strategy going forward. Instead of defeating a witch along with all their familiars, let's stick to just the witch. I got a little stuffed kid on my lap. Was that 5? I've been losing track. I think I'm on 6 now. I'm losing track. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was right. 6. Instead of defeating a witch along with all their familiars, let's stick to just the witch. There's no point in taking down familiars that don't even drop grief seeds. I'm done wasting magic on small fry. There's hair on my thing now. How can you say it's pointless? Witches and familiars both prey upon humans. But we can't save everyone, right? Kyoko. Whether possessed by a witch or not, those who want death will get it. Why should I risk my life saving people like that? If they're gobbled up by familiars and end up as grief seeds, isn't that killing 2 birds with 1 stone? I understand how you feel, Kyoko. But you can't just give up like that. What? You don't understand a thing. Losing your family in an accident and being the reason your family all die. You can't compare the two. My magic is why they all died. So I'm never going to use magic to help anyone else again. I've decided to use my powers for my sake and mine alone. Kyoko. So I can't fight alongside you anymore. Our partnership's over. No, you wouldn't do that. You're just... Bye. Let me go. No. I said let me go. I won't. I can't leave you like this. I just can't. Well. Then I'll just have to make ya. My throat's hurting. Honestly. You always were a handful. Sorry, not sorry. Do you think you're going to get away with defying me like that? I know your magic and fighting style inside out. Just as I know yours. You need to learn some respect. How about this then? Still think you could take me head on? Don't make me laugh. I don't even need to bother dodging a half-hearted attack like that. You're gonna have to rely on more than ribbons next time. You and I are walking different paths now. Thanks for all the help. I'm going back to Casamino. Why? I already told you. I won't use my magic for the sake of others again. So I'm done fighting witches and familiars. But I'm sure if it comes to it, you'd still be willing to share grief seeds with me, right? I can't bear getting hurt by that kindness. Will you manage on your own? Can you stand the solitude? Better that than us turning on each other. I'd never do that. Because for me, you were the first magical girl who shared my ideals. Sorry to shatter your expectations. Kyoko. Goodbye, Mommy. So now I'm all alone again. You'll find the right person to team up with. And finally, story number 8. The numbers indicate that Valpurgisnacht could arrive in Mitakihara as early as this weekend. Once it enters the city, there's no way to stop it. It'll all come down to the initial engagement. Are you listening, Kyoko? I'm listening. I was just thinking that I've done this before. Planning to battle a witch with another magical girl? You don't mean Mommy Tomoe? Of course not. This room is pretty amazing, by the way. Almost like a research lab for magical girls and witches. All this research must have taken ages to put together. Exactly how long have you been a magical girl? I've lost track. Huh? My sole purpose all this time has been to find a way to defeat Valpurgisnacht. I just can't figure you out. So you think we could take down Valpurgisnacht? We're going to defeat it. Together, we can do it. Together, huh? Maybe Mommy thought that too. It's nothing. Anyway, fill me in on your strategy for beating Valpurgisnacht. Yay! We did it! So that's all of Farewell's story. All documented live on stream. Alright, we gotta read the case files of the coordinator. And there's a lot of reading involved. There's, how many stories are there? There's 30 stories in total. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some tasty water real quick because my throat's hurting. And then we'll start reading it, okay? I will be right back. I am back. I am back. Hello. I'm back. I got some water. I don't know how well that's gonna help me, but we're gonna read. We're gonna read. Now, okay. I'm gonna be fully 100% transparent with all of you guys. I don't know the story of Magia Record as well as I know Madoka Magica because I've watched the anime and I played the game, but it's been far too long. It has been way too long. Just kind of because, like, I'm not, like, this is gonna sound really bad. I'm not as interested in the story of Magia Record as I am with, you know, Madoka Magica. So it's kind of like, I don't really visit it often. Oh, baby! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I heard Magia Record is better in the game. It is. It 100% is. I preferred the game over the anime. But I don't have access to the game anymore because the servers are shut down in America. So I can't even play the game anymore. It's okay. Because, Magia Record's story is in this game. So I'm not losing it, but where was I going? Oh yeah, so I don't really know if I'm confused by some things that are happening in this story. Please, Magia Record fans, don't be mad. It's mainly just because I'm not as familiar with it as I am with the Madoka Magica series. Let's get started. Oh, wait, pause. The case files of the Coordinator 1. Date. Redacted. Changes so small that no one sees them. Forgotten warnings that creep up out of nowhere. To actually recognize a case obscured is more difficult than tidily resolving them. And that's why I started these secret case files, so that no small change goes unnoticed. Oh my god, Candy Okashi! Thank you for the follow. Not follow, right? Thank you so much. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're just starting to read the case files of the Coordinator. Hi, how is everyone doing? Thank you so much. My throat's a little sore. I'm so sorry. What are you guys doing? Hang on, let me shout you out. Shouting out is gonna be a little difficult because I can't type. Oh my god. Oh, the dubstep. I broke it. I broke the sound alert. I broke the sound alert. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Revenant. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just did a good Exedra stream. Oh yay! Oh my god. How are you liking the game? I'm really liking it. I've been grinding a ton off stream. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Eviolite. Is that how you pronounce it, Mr. Eviolite? Thank you so much. My throat is hurting, and I'm doing a lot of reading, so we're having a great time. We just did 60 pulls because I did a pull since initial rerolls. Ooh, nice. I had 15 keys set up, and my 10 pull from the keys was just all blues, and I was so upset. Thank you for the hydrate, Cronekite Sag. Oh god, you have no idea. Like, I have all of the 4 stars and the 3 stars, so it was not... So rolling was just... Today was just sad. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. But it's fine. It's not. I pulled Iroha. Homer has such a one and Rake. Why can't I have that luck? Why don't I have that luck? Oh my god. I wish I was that lucky. Why am I not that lucky? Hang on. Let me follow. Oh my god, your VTuber is so cute! Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh. I just got an ad. And you got like you got the little gamer chair. Nice. Okay, pause. There we go. There you go, I just followed you. Wait, did it just say that you've been active since 2014? Wait, go back. Wait, am I just... Account created in 20... Oh, you're like OG Twitch. Nice. Nice. I like that. The rest were all blues and purples. You have been blessed by the gacha luck, because my luck has been just atrocious. Like, I've done so many pulls, and I only have 4 or 5 stars, which... I know, that's like first world problems, but like, I've been playing this game since launch, so it's like, I've done 80 Team Momoko pulls and gotten nothing. That's how I feel. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. My mama did such a good job. And then you have me, who has nearly all the 5 stars. Our gamer. I'm gonna reach through the screen. Yeah, but I took like a 5-year break. But still. Mine was good at first, but my luck runs out, and now I'm getting nothing. Our gamer said I should save for Sayaka, but I feel like I'm not gonna get anything Lamau. Ouch. Our gamer OP. I was saving. Well, I wasn't saving actually, because I didn't know what order everything was dropping, so I just started like mass spamming the polls. But I really want Kyoko, but her banner is going away, so I guess I'll just have to have luck with, like, you know, in the regular banners. But it's fine. It's not like she's my favorite character or anything. Hi, I came from the Okashi raid. I've been on Twitch since 2012. I've also been playing Exedra for 4 days now. Oh, nice! There is that Sayaka's dropping on the end of the month. I believe that. I can see that. Sorry. My throat's been hurting, so I'm like... I'm trying my best. I think... with Octavia, standard keys plus gold key. I used my gold... Well, no, that's a lie. I used my gold key and I got, Kure. So, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Because she's pretty awesome. I remember you. I beat Valberg. I created my account in the days of Justin TV. Ooh, I think I remember him. I think I do remember him. Thank you for the head pats, Agra. Thank you. I'm, my head pat feature is not working because my things are still broken, but it's fine. I head pat myself anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, will my buttons work? Which one was my head butt? Not my head butt, my head pat feature. Okay, yeah, they're not working. Kirika is great, yeah. I wish I knew more about her story. Just a TV was what Twitch was called before it became... Oh, my brain. Yeah, okay. Shows my knowledge. If that was 2012, I would have been 11. Oh god, wait. Okay, wait, it's 2025 right now. 2012 was 13 years ago. I remember 2012. Oh my god, I was so old. They phased Just a TV out in 14. Yep, and I remember it like it was yesterday. What is life? What is life? Is it nothing more than an endless cycle of pain, suffering, and death? I'm so old. I'm so old. Oh my god. Basically, lol, you are not. I was 30 and 12. What is life? Look, it's all about perspective, right? It's all about perspective. Law was like 20s and 12. I was dead for 15 years. What? Good year, though. I remember 2012. It was a good year for me. I like 2012. What was I doing in 2012? Probably playing with Monster High dolls. Damn, I was 17 and 12. I love Monster High. I love Monster High, too. I dressed up as Draculaura for Halloween 2 years ago. The world was supposed to end in 2012. Yeah, I remember that. The world was supposed to end on my birthday. Because I was born on December 21st. I was super excited. Except I wasn't, actually. Oh my god. I remember that movie. Good movie. Oh my god. Wait, was that a movie? The world was supposed to end in 2012. Is that a movie? Is that... I didn't know that was a movie. I just knew that the world was supposed to end in 2012 because I remember a lot of people talking about it. OMG, I cosplayed Twyla a few years ago at Comic-Con. Oh, really? I love Twyla. Twyla's underappreciated. She's super cute. I love G3's design for Twyla too. She's also pretty cutesy. She's cutesy wootsy, and I want to protect her. Movie was great. My mom loves the movie. Yeah, 2012 is a movie. I didn't know that. World ends. Mankind relearns the fear of wolves. They don't really. Yeah, they rimmed the movie to come out on 2012 too. Huh. Oh, they timed the movie. Show your future kids that movie and tell them you survived it. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about how... I mean, I'm 23. I practically have one foot in the grave now. My body is shriveling up as it is. I probably will never have kids at this point, at the rate that I'm going. But if I have kids, I've been thinking about how I'm gonna tell them about COVID-19. Like, that's just kind of been on my mind because like the kids, like there's some kids who were babies that don't even remember that. So I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna have to tell the next generation about about COVID-19, and they're not gonna be like, whoa, you're old. Show your cats then. They would not appreciate it. You've seen Venti and Snufkin, right? Do you think they're gonna sit down and watch a movie? There was a time the pastor had to use a water gun to baptize. Wait, really? I don't remember that at all. Like, the church, I knew the churches around me, they just kind of phased out baptism for a period of time. Were there people that actually used water guns to squirt the babies? Oh, that would be traumatizing. I kind of want to see pictures now. Are there pictures? Hang on. Oh, thank you, Candy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hang on. They dunked me in a bowl, I think. They dunked me in a bowl, too. The Holy Glock! The Holy Glock! That's iconic. The father, son, and Holy Glock. I'm really sorry I forgot to follow and I came on. No, that's okay. Could I post a link to the pic? You would have to send it to me personally because I blocked all links, and then if you try and post a link, you'll probably get banned. Or not banned, timed out. I think that's more appropriate. I got dunked in a damn tub. I think because my mom was baptized very late into her life. I think she got the tub treatment. I got a bowl. I got a bowl at like 6 months. And there's pictures of me just absolutely hating it. I was crying. I was miserable. I was a mess. And my parents think of it and they're like, "Oh, you were such a sweet kid. Yeah, the priest was very aggressive with you. So that's why you were crying." And I was like, "Yeah, not because they drowned me in a little bowl of water. You know, at the age of 6 months. Yeah, no. That it was because the priest was me." I have whispered it. Okay, let me see. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Sorry, is it bad to laugh? The poor baby. Hang on, I'm saving it. I moved my... I had to move my thing my keyboard out of the way because I'm playing on my tablet. Where is it? Here it is. Media file. New source. Oh no, it's hiding. It's hiding. Where did it save at? Did it save in here? Maybe I need, oh no, I think I need a picture instead. Delete, this. Come on. This needs to be shared. This needs to be shared with the class. There it is. Wait, this is not the right pic? What do you mean this isn't the right pic? Oh my god. Waterboarding the child. That's what they said. That's what they do to me. I said the right one. That gun was edited to fold me. Oh, this isn't real. Oh god, I hope the second one is the real pic. Okay. It's so funny. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it's so good. Oh, okay. This makes more sense now. This makes more sense. The pastor pistol. That's a 90s super soaker that would be worth money today. Sam blasted a child right in the soft spot. real one. This is the real one. Now, this makes more sense. This makes so much more sense. Practice social distancing at its finest. So, okay, so this one makes more sense. It's still so cursed. Wait, can I press Alt? Okay. Alright, chat. Be good, okay? Oh my god. Many photoshops were made this day. Say your prayers, kid. Call an ambulance, but not for me. It's so cursed. Priest with the gun. Sorry, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. That kid's gonna be traumatized for life. But also... Here, you know what, let's... You can join me. This picture in particular can join me on this journey together. It's now officially immortalized. Why is it like that? It's hard to imagine, not gonna lie. Lamel. Hom. It's in homing distance. Hom. Hom. Alright. I need a drink. It's so bad. My god. Is it... Let's make a tier list. Is this as cursed as the Jennifer Coolidge villager maybe baby? How are we ranking this? How are we ranking this? Is this more or less cursed? Hang on. Oh my god. It's not... It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm recentering myself. Okay. Alright. Recenter. I'm about to clear Shadow Witch. Good luck. You're gonna clear Shadow Witch with the water Glock. I know what's coming up after Shadow Witch. The next one was probably the hardest boss I had to that they had. Mermaid? Yeah, Mermaid, which I found was the hardest one for me. After that, the next ones were like a walk in the park. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. This is something I probably should have said as soon as the, as soon as the raid happened. But better late than never. Alright. We are reading the story for the coordinator. The, Cases of the Coordinator. I forget what it's actually called. My life has been changed since the priest water Glock. But, we're just rereading all the stories, and possibly playing a little bit more on the side. But for those of you that have come in with Candy Okashi's raid, feel free to, get some food, get some water, do some stretches, and if you would like to stick around, please feel free, because we're reading a lot of stories today. And if you don't, that is perfectly fine by me. You gotta do what you need to do. My little cat boys are fighting. Well, they're not fighting. They're wrestling. I think Venti was trying to give Snufkin a bath, and that's not happening. And now they're both mad. They're right here. I could see them though. I haven't had any trouble at all so far. That's what I said too. Mermaid was crazy hard. It was. Can we shop Yachio's face on the priest? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take a detour. Okay, where's that at? Pictures. No, it's in downloads. Alright, it's this one. I just set it as my background. Open and paint. See, baptizing the human villager hybrid baby. Water bucket. Release. Oh my god, not. Ow, my throat. My throat. Alright, what's a good one? We could use the OG. Could use anime face. There's this really cool one from Magia record. It's like an alternate costume. We could use the Nendoroid face. Actually, no, I'll leave it as a surprise. I'll leave it as a surprise what face I choose. I'll find a good one. There is no music, by the way. Like, the game is not playing any audio. Oh, I found a good one. Oh, I found a real good one. And... oh my god, how do you paste and, how do you paste and paint? Alright, I gotta do a little magic editing. All of this for just a short bit. Oh my god. Alright. So, okay, I need to grab this now. Oh, shoot. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, God. What is this? Is this another raid? Oh, no. It's another raid. Oh, no, I'm not even doing anything right now. Hello, hello, Poppet. Welcome, welcome. Okay, going to visit a shadow. Oh Hello. Thank you for the follows, Bopper, Duppet, and Icer Omega. Hello, welcome, welcome. We were originally supposed to be reading the story. But we're doing some Photoshop editing right now. This is a perfectly real picture of what they did during COVID-19 for baptisms. This is a totally real picture. Did I just join into? What is that image? Oh my god. I believe it. I'm doing some photoshopping. So that's why I was silent, because I'm trying to Photoshop something on here. Okay. I'm almost done with it though. So we're gonna get back to the story in a second. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't wait. Wait. Oh wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. I thought I was done, but no, I'm not actually done. Okay, now I need to find a good picture of Iro. She hasn't stopped laughing for 10 minutes about it. It is a great image. I was wondering what game this was supposed to be. Don't you know that this is the totally real game that is called Magia Exedra, and it's all about baptizing infants with a gun. That's kind of what Toka did in Magia Record, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Well, I already photoshopped Yachio on the priest, so we're gonna have to work with what we got. What's a good Iroha face? I saw one that I thought was really funny. Here we go. Okay. Put Iroha in I gotta Photoshop her now. I gotta work my magic. Okay. And by Photoshop, I don't mean actually Photoshop. I'm just slapping it into Microsoft Paint. And I'm editing it that way. I gotta get rid of her crossbow. Okay, alright. Do a little cleanup. My boys are mad, but I'm making perfection right now. Alright. Grab. Shrink down for size. Okay. What's the yellow one's name again? It's Momoko, right? It's Momoko, right? Imagine a doom shooter, but instead of shooting demons, you're a priest baptizing babies with your pastor pistol. I could picture that game. I want that now. I want it now. Where can I get priest game? Baptizing priest game. I need one where she's happy about this. Yeah, we'll do her just original pose. Okay, move her over here. And now I must edit Momoko. This is not funny anymore. All of this for a joke that's not even gonna stick the landing. But it's beautiful. It's fine for me, and I'm happy about the energy we are creating right now. Just cut around her head. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then I suppose this next one has to be Mitama. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my, wait, no, I've just realized I've been so hyper focused on this picture. Poppet, what were you playing? That would be a great Doom wad. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't already exist. That is prime material. I wouldn't be surprised because it's a completely unhinged imagery. This is not funny. Right after laughing, I believe you. Some of the funniest things in history were followed or preceded by this is not funny. No worries. What were you doing, Poppet? Sorry, I've been so hyper focused. This needs to be shared with the world once this is all completed. I like this picture of her. Okay. Put her over here. Shrink her down for size. It already kind of works because, Mitamo looks like someone who would be totally down to, shoot water at a baby. Except it's not her that's gonna be shooting the water. Alright. Now I gotta shrink the image back down. Alright. File, save as. Magia record. Story 1 in a nutshell. Alright. Oh my god, you were playing Enna's Dream Barbecue! Oh my god, are you enjoying it? I've been thinking about playing it, but I don't know anything about Enna, so I don't know if I'm the right target excuse me. The right target audience for it. I was mentally raveling myself. Played Enna's Dream Barbecue, and I will never recover. Papa finished it all in one stream in 3 hours. Ooh. Okay, so it is a short game. Trust me, the knowledge will not help you in any way. Alright, guys. Are you ready to see my ultimate masterpiece? This is what I was photoshopping. It's not funny. It's not funny. That's worth hanging out next to you. Okay. There we go. It's free and short. It's a very interesting and mentally exhausting game. Ooh, okay. It was worth it. Shadow Witch was easy as heck. That's just the calm before the storm, don't worry. So worth. Imagine making a baby cube in the Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, wait a minute. Open with paint. Okay, hang on. Where's Cube? Cube. Here we go. We already have a transparent PNG of the boy. All right. Paste. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, we got Cube in there. Now I need Homura. Okay, let's get okay. Let's get this Homura. Copy. Paste. This bit has gone on for far too long, but it's still fun. It's still incredibly funny to me, and it's my stream. I do what I want. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Cut around her head. She has shrunk down so much that she no longer has a mouth, but that's fine. Boop. Can I just... Alright, now let's move Homura over to the priest. Alright. Now I need another Homer. Now I need another Homer. I'll be going. I have to lay down for a bit and reassess my sense of... Yes, of course, pop it. Of course, pop it. Yes, have fun relaxing and recuperating everything. I know absolutely nothing about Madoka Magic except for the fact that my sister loves it. I'll stick around for a bit to watch. Oh no. Alright, Popper. Bye-bye, Poppet. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. And also, thank you for the hydrate water to go. Thank you so much. Kako, you're missing peak. You are missing peak cacophonies. Like, for the past, like, I think, like, I want to say, like, 15 minutes, I've just been photoshopping this picture. This picture of a priest. I'm on my second one. It's not funny. Again, I know it's not funny. The joke has been run to death now, but my god, it's still... I can't stop. Alright, I need Devil Homura. Give me Double Homura. No, not Devil May Cry. Yeah, we'll take this one. This is probably the best image I'll get of her. Move her here. Crop out the access features. And erase. Erase, erase, erase. Select tool, and I move her. Oh god, she's so cursed because she's pixelated. Not even pixelated, because of the transparency selection. Her face is just completely gone now. That's fine. It adds to it. It adds to the crunchiness. Okay, now where's Moemura? Where's Moemura at? Unless, can you guys think of a different Homura? I don't think there's any other Homuras. Copy. Hina, I have a serious question. Why are you not doing Splatfest? Because I forgot about Splatfest and I don't have my capture cards. Pixelating was even maybe Pigtails Homer are watching and smiling. Oh my god, actually no, that's better. That actually is better. I know there's one of her smiling. That's a GIF. I don't think the GIF is gonna copy and paste very well. Oh, you know what? I'll do this one where she's smug and revealing that she's a magical girl. Is there a better picture? This one's better. And I won't have to Photoshop this one. Copy paste this into the picture. It's peak. Oh, I hear a follower! Hang on, I'll check who it is in a second. Homu. Okay, alright. All right, who subscribed, not followed? Our gamer, welcome to the club. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am so sorry that you have this is the only content you've seen of me so far. You haven't actually seen me play the game. You've just seen me do this. All right, guys, here comes War Peak. 4 unique pieces of headgear and 8 pieces of shoes returning for Splatoon 2 Splatfest even hair. Really? Oh, nice. Oh, that means I do gotta play it now. Oh, no. Devil Homura, what have they done to you? Not gonna lie, this is basically content. This is not content. What are you talking about? This is basically player versus player. There we go. Content. When they redid the chicken statue. Alright. Put it on the wall. Hinata, hi, hello, little dragon wing, welcome. What do you mean they redid the statue? What do you mean they redid the chicken statue? That Homura holding the cube looks like she's drinking water too. It's Splatoon? Oh no, and I missed it. She chug jug. No, I didn't know that. Unfortunately, I think it's too late now because how Splatoon does Splatfest, they end on Sunday at 8. No, someone needs to change the Tina to Bean Mystic and Peeper. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. This is not content. This is not content, guys. You do realize that, right? I'm doing it. Actually, I don't know if I have any good pictures of Bean and Mystic. I know I have the one. Oh god, it's huge. Aretha on Magia record of memes around your head. It's content. Content. I should have Mystics. PNG. It's not in here, unfortunately. Might be in downloads. Beep 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 beep. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I did. Did I delete it? Well, here's Peepers. Okay. Come on. Where is Mystics? Not the Peepers, thank you. Where he go? Where Mystic go? I thought I had Mystic on here. Oh wait, no, because she set her picture to that. Okay, then we're gonna have to be creative. We're gonna have to kick someone out. We're kicking the dad out. Because I don't have Mystic's profile pic. We'll just pretend that Mystic is here, but she's not. She was photoshopped out. No dads in our magical girl memes. This is not a magical girl meme. This is something else. This is for. I'll just call it PP. This is for the long time fans. New source. Image 7. Okay, but now we gotta stop. Now we gotta stop. Because I want to actually play the game. Welcome. Alright, this is the last one. Our lovely little... We got a nice little trio right here. Alright. Alright, are we ready? We're packed up and ready to go. The pastor pistol has been edited, has been created. The gang is all here. We got the Magia record. We got the Madoka Magica, and then we got the VTuber. So Mystic is off to the side. Yeah, because I don't have her profile. I don't have her picture. But if you look at the other memes, there is like, okay, not in this one. So this is a bad example, but if you look at this one, there is someone here in the corner. That's Mystic. Mystic is taking the picture. She's here, but in spirit. All right. Did we have our fair share? Did we have fun with our magical with our pastor pistol? Can we move on? Yes, I totally understand the meme. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it today. Oh my god. Okay, compose myself. We're reading about Mitama, the case files of the coordinator, about something. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening. We haven't gotten any farther than this, by the way. This is like the very beginning of the story. Pastor Glock. Pastor Pistol. Okay, alright. Whew. Whew. Alright. We begin. The case files of the coordinator. 1. Date redacted. Changes so small that no one sees them. Forgotten warnings that creep up out of nowhere. To actually recognize a case obscured, it's more difficult than tidily resolving them. That's why I started these secret case files, so that no small changes go unnoticed. Lore time. Yeah, no way Hinata's just gonna laugh. We don't know that yet. The answer was right there from the start. But we were led astray. Because it's human nature to turn a blind eye to the truth. And only see what fails to exist. Meow. Think carefully. Does what you see truly exist? I don't know. I think everything is real to me. Does what you see truly exist? This part gives me the chills every time. I never thought I'd get so hooked on the case files of Doyle the White Tabby. It was a detective novel I started reading in between clients. It features a white tabby kitten named Doyle, and the spooky mysteries that unfold around him. I was thinking how I'd love to solve cases just as brilliantly as he does, and that's when... Meow! Hee! And that's when you came along. A white tabby kitten. That's not white. Mitama, you need your eyes checked. That's not white. I'm going into this blind, by the way. I don't know this story. A white tabby kitten who looks just like Doyle. Glasses moment. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. It's only right that I named you Doyle after the one from the book. Meow. Glasses. I'm gonna head out, but thanks so much for the laughs. No problem, Revenant. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate it. I'll be around later. Oh, yay! I can't wait to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You remembered your name. You're such a clever little boy. Ooh, Venti didn't like that. Hi, Momoko. What's up, Coordinator? Oh, hi, Momoko. Do you need something? Case 1. The Many Worlds Interpretation Posy, Part 1. Magical girl names only make me think of the animated Magical Cat Girl YouTube series. Nyan Sugar. I think... Oh. Nyan Nyan. I think it is like Nyan Nyan's Sugar Cat. Or something like that. I know what you're talking about, though. That was only part 1. We've been on that for like 50 minutes. Also, did you watch the watch a green-haired graduation this week? Unfortunately, no. I found out too late when she graduated. I saw her her final post though. I still feel bad for her. I really hope that she returns, you know, as an indie, cuz it's so upsetting what like she started like 1 month and then she got into controversy, not by her own fault, but like because her corpo, and then she graduates like what is it, like 2-3 months later. It makes me so sad. I feel bad for her. You would have used a big box tissue. Oh, there's a new pink anyway. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I'll follow her if you whisper her name to me. I'll go ahead and follow her after this. Nope, I just came in to kill some time. You busy? I'm touched, but no, make yourself at home. Oh, wait. I need to clear the table so that Doyle doesn't get into anything. Doyle? Yeah, he's this kitten that started coming over to hang out with me. He's in that mischievous phase, so he can be a bit of a handful sometimes. Is that right? Oh, but he's not a stray. He belongs to the family living next door. He escapes through their window sometimes. He comes over to play, takes naps, and then heads straight home. So you named someone else's cat and are pretending like he's yours. Well, yeah, I couldn't help it. He looks exactly like Doyle from the case files of Doyle the White Tabby. Hey, I've heard of that. Some kind of detective novel, right? Yeah, I can't put it down. I think that's the one with an older female fan base. Huh, really? Oh, I wish a mystery would just pop up somewhere. What? Now you want to play detective? Me and Momoko were chatting like usual when a client walked in. Ding, 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 ding. Hi there. Hi. Welcome to the Yakumo Detective Agency. What can I do for you today? Detective? Since when? Isn't Madoka like 15 years old as a series? I believe so. I know they're definitely celebrating a milestone this year. It came out in 2012. We literally just talked about this. When was 2012? We said it was 13 years ago. 13. Detective, since when? It might have even came out in 11, so that would be 14. Just kidding. You're here for a soul gem adjustment, right? My schedule's wide open today, so I could fit you right in now. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, but she was here first, wasn't she? I'm just here to keep her company. I'll go read some manga in the back. And then something strange happened. Could this be the start of a mystery? So yeah, Mitama, aka the coordinator, Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. There you go. Thank you. But Mitama, aka the coordinator, she has a special ability, that allows her to mess with people's soul gems and give them more power. So that's kind of what she does. She has it as a business. Instead of actually fighting witches, she does this, as a thing. I feel so much better, thank you. You're very welcome. If you ever feel ill, just give me a call. Okay. Oh. These memories. What's going on? What do you think, Doyle? Meow meow. Strange, right? All done? Oh, Momoko. Good timing. I want to ask you something. Yesterday, after sunset, we were here together, weren't we? Yesterday? Yeah, that's right. Iroha lost consciousness after the whole thing with Yachio. So I carried her back here. I'll be back. To Kamihama again. Right. So we didn't patrol the alley or anything, did we? Huh? Of course not. It's like Momoko said. We'd been watching over Iroha the whole time. So then, what was that? Mysteries. And I'm getting lots of currency. So that we can do some grinding for gacha. Alright, that was 3. Moving on to 4. I wish these had voice acting so that I can rest my voice. Sometimes when I'm tuning soul gems, I see the memories of the people they belong to. That must have been a memory of the girl who just left, and based on the date I saw on her phone, it was definitely one from yesterday. And according to that, she ran into us while we were patrolling the alley. But we were here the whole time. Did I see a memory that shouldn't exist? What's with the questions? I mean, think about it. You and me on patrol? That's hilarious. You don't even fight witches. She was right. I was not cut out for fighting witches. That's why I started my business. I provide adjustments for other magical girls and receive grease seeds for my services. You're right. Can you imagine me on patrol? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you remember things differently? What? No, of course not. But if I were, it'd be a huge mystery for us to solve, Miss Investigative Assistant. Oh, now I'm part of this too. How long do you plan on playing detective? Ooh. Uh-oh, I gotta go. See ya, coordinator. See you later, Momoko. A trigger that sets a case in motion may appear as a minor oddity. It's like the beginning of Volume 2, isn't it, Doyle? And what I saw on her phone. Doyle? Oh, I guess he went home. In the novel, oddities are used to foreshadow a much bigger mystery. But in real life, those things usually remain a mystery and leave you puzzled. I wonder which ones today will be. Question. For those of you who played Magia Record, was this a story in Magia Record as well? Because for some reason, I feel like I feel like I remember a little bit of this. For some reason, that one interaction, that story has kind of triggered something, but I don't... I could just be me misremembering. Date, redacted. That minor oddity wasn't an isolated case and kept appearing more and more. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I wish I could tell you. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh, they're so happy. Ooh. Can we go there? I want to go to the water. I do want to go to the water park so bad. I know this story has implications. Ooh, okay. Hey, Momoko. Yeah? You're teamed up with Kaede, right? Yeah, we usually hunt together. About her. I played it in full. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited now. Do you know if she's friendly with, Nanaka, Tokiwa's team? No, but she's friends with Kako. Kako Natsume. What about the other girls? No, I don't think she's that close with anyone else. Okay. Do you know if anything's going on between the girls and the, Sankyo ward? Was there some big altercation recently? Not that I know of. But I did hear that Nanaka's team wasn't getting along with some other team. Konoha Shizumi? Yeah, that's the one. I heard that too, but it wasn't anything serious. They were just making sure they understood each other. And they seem to be on good terms now. Well, most teams are. Why do you want to know? Well, when I was tuning that girl's soul gem earlier, I think I saw another Kamihama. Huh? I could tell you what's going on, but there might be no going back. And you have to promise not to tell anyone. You're dying to tell me, aren't you? Well, I want to know too now. I need to know. It's still so awkward that there's like no music though. I don't like that. But I get it. I get it. It's copyright. That's why Magia Exedra should sponsor me, so that I could play the musics. I would have 100% take up a sponsorship opportunity. I provided adjustments for a few more magical girls after that and saw more memories that shouldn't exist. Yeah, it sucks. Probably same here. Oh my god, let's all do a sponsorships. What if I emailed them and I'm like, hey, I'll do sponsors. You will be my only sponsor. Though I'm not as turbo whale as some of the other whales. No, I'm not a whaler either. Mainly because I have stuff that I need to spend money on. Like I don't have disposable income, unfortunately. I pieced together those memories and saw a Kamihama that was slightly different from the one we lived in. A world that seemed fit to call the alternate Kamihama. Oh, I wonder if this is Homura's time jumping that's affecting things. I spent about 30-ish in total in Magia. Oh my god. No, I can't do that. I think I spent that much in Genshin Impact though. In the height of it. Yeah, I don't want to whale in this game ever. My issue with whaling is that I just have really bad gacha luck, and I know for a fact that it's not going to come from anything. The alternate Kamihama. Over the next 2 days, magical girls with memories of the other Kamihama came for adjustments one by one. I knew who they all were, of course, but as the coordinator, I had to respect their privacy. So I decided to talk to Momoko about it without divulging of whom the memories belonged. Hope you got whoever you want. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I really hope that you got the magical girl of your dreams. I had to go to 140 pulls twice on 2 pan. Oh, my God. Just for the magical girl. Dang, that sucks. The gaucho rates in this game are bad. Oh, yeah, you did mention you have everyone. That's right. I remember that. I did mention I have everyone but Felicia. You gotta get Felicia. Felicia's actually really good. I have her on my team. She's a powerhouse. First in the alternate Kamihama, you and I are teamed up. Just the 2 of us. Huh? Seriously? Whose banner was this for? Yeah, I want to know too. For a PvP only. Okay. Gotcha. Huh? Seriously? And Yacho is like your big sister. You go to her for advice all the time. Why would I ever do that? Didn't you 2 used to be close? La la la, I can't hear you. But wait, you said I was paired with you. So what about Kaede? She's part of Nanaka's team. Makes sense since she's friends with Kako. Speaking of Kako, it turns out she's missing. What? Felicia powerhoused me through Nightmare Valpurg. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still working through Magia record. No spoilers, but I will definitely start grinding, I guess. I mean, I'm already grinding, but still, I will definitely start grinding if Valpurgis Noct is a nightmare. And that's not even counting the nightmare version of Valpurgis Noct. Tier finale in Judgment's Earth / Universe Edge / Infinite Poseidon. Ooh! Felicia is basically rolling the dice in Nightmare. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ready. Excuse me. Got the hiccup, sorry. I'm glad that you got all of your magical girls except for Felicia. I hope you can get Felicia. Everything there has resistance to stun. Let's talk about this later. I don't want to think about that right now. As long as you don't care about the stun, then you should be good. You need A2 for it to... No. It's fine. I'll deal with it when it comes to that. I only knew bits and pieces, but there was a serious rivalry between the Magical Girl teams and the Sankyo Ward. The relationship between Nanaka's team and Konoha's team was especially rocky because of a past grudge. And they both lost the youngest members of their teams because of it. You mean... I don't know who they were exactly. No! Oh no, I forget what her name is. The green-haired girl. God, what was her name? I remember her. I loved her in Magia record, but I can't think of her name right now. No, she died? Oh, that's Kako. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's Kako Natsume. No, Kako Natsume. Ayame Mikuri is also to stop. I'm not as attached to Ayame though. Kako, no. I just know that even though Kako and Ayame are friends in this Kamihama, I haven't seen either of them in the other one. Yacho seems to be in charge over there, but with all the conflict, she's having a hard time keeping things under control. No, Alexa play Unravel. I keep looking every time. Kako. I'm so sorry, cacophonies. We'll call her Natsume. There you go. I'm so sorry, Kaka. God dang it, I did it. Sorry, I could cough and yeast. What's going on over there? It's nothing like what's going on over here. Do you know anything about anyone else? Well, Karen and an older student. Whoa, I almost diverged some private information. You have a lot of secrets, don't you? Music! It's a Christmas miracle. There's actually music. There's music. Who else will chase after 13-year-olds now that Kako 13 is gone? Oh no. Anyway, that's about all I can tell you. This is getting kind of spooky. Yeah, I dubbed this the case files of the coordinator. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a question for my investigative assistant. Sure, detective. So, the exclusive wallpaper on Mocha Bunny and the water park crossover. Where would one get that? So we're on to that now. I think you could get it off the official site. I'll send you the link later. But aren't you more of a Karoko Panda fan? Hehe. I'm just curious about something. Ooh. That must be Momoko. There's the I guess this is a poster. There's the poster. Hi, Snufkin. And Snufkin's sitting on my lap. I knew it. Yeah. Doyle, can you spot the difference? What do you mean, spot the difference? I wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know? Okay, 6, 7. Snufkin is so happy right now. Date, redacted. Another girl with memories of the alternate Kamihama was brought into the shop today. Ooh. She's shaken. Please, Vitama, you have to help her. Oh no, was it a witch? Yeah, we were caught off guard. If you need a grief seed, use mine. Alright, here goes. I'll make adjustments so her wounds heal more efficiently. No! Oh no! Oh, I'm healed. I'm glad to see you're awake. Don't worry, everything's fine now. Now I got Snufkin cat hair all over my tablet. She had a lot more memories of the alternate Kamihama than any of the other girls. The situation was a lot more dire than I thought. Both Nanaka's and Konoha's team insisted the others had crossed the line first, and neither was willing to back down. The Sankyo ward's growing friction spread to the other wards, and teams everywhere seemed to be at odds with one another. Yeah, I think this is definitely Homura's thing. Homura's time jumping is affecting this reality. It sounds like the situation's pretty bad. Yeah, the atmosphere of the city's just awful. Some of the girls aren't involved in any of the rivalries. But someone's still messing with them. The 3 friends from the Daito apartment complex have had an especially unnerving experience. By the time they figured it out, someone had taken their soul gems and locked them in separate rooms. Oh. And then they heard a voice call out from within them. What'd it say? Tell me the words you feel in your hearts. If your answers don't match, your soul gems will be destroyed. You've got to be kidding. Of course, no telepathy allowed. So this is like freaking Saw. They're doing Saw to these like 11-year-olds. What's your answer? 4-leaf clover. Then what happened? All 3 answered the same. And they got their soul gems back. But it was a rough experience. One of the girls even fainted from fatigue. So was it some sort of bad joke? What did they want? With the ongoing clash and hate breeding more hate, it's possible someone mistook them for a threat. Again, these are like 11-year-olds. Like, what the heck? This is so mean. So much hair on tablet. The more Momoko learned about the situation in the alternate Kamihama, the more worried she became about the girl we met the other day. Is Iroha okay? The one in the other world? I can't imagine what happened if a stranger suddenly showed up over there. No one's seen her. Then what about the little one? The small Kyubey? I'm not sure about him either. But Kyubey's there. Huh? Really? I haven't seen her around here in months. Well, things are different over there. Why am I finding this out now? There's more you haven't told me, isn't there? I'm sorry, but I have to be careful about what I say, confidentiality and all that. Think of me as an unreliable narrator. But you're the detective. You're saying I can't trust you? You have to give me something more, or I can't be your assistant. But I need you. I need an investigative assistant and Doyle so I can be the great detective. Just like the young female lead from your book, huh? She is pretty cool. But even though her deductions are spot on, she always messes up at the end. And it's her assistant and Doyle who save the day. Hee, that's what makes it so great. All's well that ends well. I need a drink, hang on. In any case, I want you to be my assistant. So I'll answer any question I can. Okay, then tell me about the memories you saw. Are they memories of actual experiences? I think so. A few days ago, some magical girls from Kamihama wound up in the other world. What does that mean? Wait, hang on, wait. Is this an explanation for the mirrors that are in Magia record? I'm guessing that's what this is. Cat hair. The girls who ended up in the alternate Kamihama were friends. 1 second they were together, and the next they were in the other world in completely separate locations. They went around searching for each other. As they did, they talked to a bunch of magical girls along the way. Something feels off. It didn't take long for them to notice that something weird was going on. So everything you told me about the other world was from what those girls saw and heard. Exactly. This is starting to feel like a real-life mystery. It's like getting on a train and ending up at an unfamiliar station, only for that station to be the entrance to another world. Wasn't there an urban legend like that? Yeah, there was. But I don't think we're going to find out how the girls ended up there. How come? We can't tell anyone how we got here. Not ever. That's what one of them said. Then maybe they're not as innocent as we think. Is there anything else you haven't told me? Oh, right. I almost forgot something important. I knew it. In the alternate Kamihama, Mocha Bunny's bow tie is red. Huh? See? Here's the wallpaper you shared with me the other day. Mocha Bunny's bow tie is blue, right? Of course it's blue. Cutie Hinata chickpea. Thank you, little dragon wing. Anyone who likes stuffed animals knows that. But on the screen of the phone I saw in the other world, his bow tie was red. Oh, my charger fell. Is that like the important thing you almost forgot to tell me? Huh? I thought you'd be more surprised. I mean, you love Mocha Bunny. I don't know if I could keep being an assistant for such an amateur detective. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. Alright. 10. There's 30 of these. After Momoko left, Doyle came to visit, and it seemed he had a lot to say. You're right. I should apologize to Momoko. But as the coordinator, people need to be able to trust me. So there are some things I just can't tell her. Not to mention the one thing I can't tell anyone ever. That the alternate Kamihama is a world without witches. Oh. Oh, that's not what you wanted to tell me? Maybe this young detective is missing an obvious clue. Is that it? I knew it. Could it be around here somewhere? I'll start tidying up and see what I can find. Meow meow. It kind of sounds like you're telling me that's not it. Thud. Oh, someone left their phone here. It must belong to that girl. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn it on. Oh! Wait, this wallpaper. Is this phone from the other world? Case 1. The Many Worlds Interpretation Posy, Part 1. The end. Uh-oh. Alright. 11. Date, redacted. The alternate Kamihama. The other Kamihama city. A slightly different world from the one we know. Seeing it only in the memories of others didn't make it feel real, but... I wonder if it's okay to look through this phone. But it came from another world. I'd be lying if I said that didn't scare me a little. Like I thought, the phone belonged to one of the girls who returned from the other world. I was able to contact her through some friends, but our schedules didn't match up, so I was stuck with the phone for now. Ooh, bless me. Case 1, The Many Worlds Interpretation Posy, Part 2. Sorry for scaring you, Snuffy. The rumor about the rule of ending friendships. Yeah, it was awful. Kaede and Reina were almost stuck there forever. These rumors that had recently started to spread throughout Kamihama were mysterious rumors that would somehow come true. It seems Kaede and Reina, two girls teamed up with Momoko, were caught in one and thrown into a dangerous situation. I know they break off their friendship all the time, but they don't deserve to disappear forever because of it. You know, they're actually really chummy in the other world. Chummy? Does anyone even say that anymore? Wait, hold on. You never told me that. They're always hanging out together between classes. And they never ever argue. That sounds nothing like the two I know. Wait, but aren't we all on different teams over there? Who's Reina with? She works alone. Huh? Okay. Oh, you don't seem surprised. Nothing you say surprises me anymore. Alright. 12! But are you sure you're okay with this? With what? Keeping all this from everyone else. Oh, Snuffkin, are you readjusting? What if someone accidentally ends up there again? You have a point. But if I go around telling people secrets, no one will trust me anymore. Well, I'll leave it up to you. But maybe you should write it all down while it's still fresh. That way you won't forget any details if you do decide to tell anyone. Great idea. Oh, stretch. I followed Momoko's suggestion and started jotting down all the information about the alternate Kamehama and the case files of the coordinator. The color of Mocha Bunny's bow tie, the relationship between the teams. Once I started writing, I couldn't stop. It's tough having to write about everything that's going on with Nanaka's teams. But I need to record the disappearances of Kako and Ayame. I can't leave that out. Oh, Nanaka! Nanaka Tokiwa. Excuse me. I just need to be strong. Whoa, you scared me. Hi, Disco Dog. Welcome. Hi. I worked 13 hours. It's now 11 p.m. and I go back to work at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. How are you, though? I'm doing pretty good. My throat's very sore and I'm doing a lot of reading. But hi, Disco Dog. Oh, my God. Oh, my. It is 11. Oh, my God. I didn't even realize that. I'm having so much fun streaming. But yeah, I'm doing good. My throat is very sore. I wasn't expecting, to stream as long as I did, and there's a lot of reading that I have to do, but I'm doing good otherwise. Outside of being overworked, how are you, Disco Dog? Welcome. We're reading this Magia record story called The Case Files of the Coordinator, and there it is. There's a lot of stuff happening. Wait until you play DDLC. That's a lot of reading. I want to play DDLC. I love DDLC. My only thing is I'm not entirely sure if I can, because I don't want it to dox my computer. That's the only reason why I'm kind of hesitant on playing it. Because I know there's a part where Monica like flat out says the name of your computer. So I'm like, I don't know. It's on Switch. Yeah, but then I have to pay for it again. I apologize. I didn't mean to. I did not call out, though. Sorry, I didn't notice. Can I help you with something? I was running an errand nearby, so I thought I'd drop in to return the book I borrowed. Good. She doesn't seem to know what I was writing about. Can I ask what you were writing in your notebook? I overheard you say something troubling. That Kako had disappeared. Oh, you heard that? Uh-oh. I was gonna try to force myself to sleep the 6 hours I can. Well, glad I was able to say hi. Yes, please go to sleep. Please do some EPs. Please take care of yourself. That's all I want. I want you all to be okay. And the VOD will be up, so it's okay. It's okay. But I do appreciate you taking the little bit of time that you have out of your day to come say hi. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's all for the money. That's what I say to myself when I go to work. I do it for the cash. Nanaka asked me all sorts of questions, and I ended up telling her everything I knew. An alternate Kamehama. I see. Is something on your mind? Yes, for one. Your inability to keep secrets. Shh. Sheesh, sleep well. Yeah, for real. But yes, please sleep, Disco Dog. Please take all the time that you need. I'm sorry. Giggle. I'm joking. But I was really wondering. Was why the Sankyo Ward was the source of conflict in the other world. Why do you ask? The targets and method make me believe that there's more to all this. I'm sorry, I'll explain everything when I can. But for now, would you mind telling me about the incident that sparked the conflict in the first place? Sure. Nanaka was from the Sankyo Ward, so it made sense that she wanted to know why it was the source of conflict. But the look on her face told me she might know more than she was letting on. No banner up, Iroha Madoka. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I see, thanks for telling me. I have a lot to think about. And don't worry, I'll keep this to myself for now. So you don't think I should tell anyone, right? No, not yet. There's something you should do first. What's that? If I were you, I'd talk to the owner of the phone. The girls who ended up there in that other world know how they got there. If you want to know the truth, you should just ask. Wouldn't you agree? I wonder if I should pull Iroha. Is she good? Like, I like Iroha, but I don't think I want to necessarily pull for her unless she's really good, you know? Date, redacted. The girls who ended up in the alternate Kamihama promised each other that they'd keep how they got there a secret. As the coordinator, I wasn't sure how I felt about bringing up a secret of theirs that I accidentally saw in their memories. Hi. Hi there. Here's your phone. Thank you so much. She's good, but you could save. Okay. After a lot of deliberation, I decided to bring up what I saw. They didn't hesitate to tell me the truth about the other world. I might try to save up for another Kyoko banner. The rumor of parallel memories. Yes, you know about rumors, right? The special rumors of Kamihama that have a mysterious power. The world that we ended up in. It was a dream projected by that rumor. Have you heard? Has anyone told you? The rumor of parallel memories. Wrong color, wrong shape, wrong name. Maybe our false memories are accidentally recollections from a parallel universe. If you get an item of proof and pray it to the central tower, you'll be transported to and from a parallel Kamihama. But it's a dream world. If you lose the item, you'll spend the rest of your days lost. All the Kamihama occult lovers are talking about it. A parallel universe. So it shows you a world that could be. Yes. We all had the same dream at the same time. And thought we'd wandered into another world. I didn't know there were rumors with that kind of power. I need to brush up on my investigative skills. But why did you decide to tell me? I thought you wanted to keep it a secret. We know that you could see our memories while you're working on us. So you would have found out anyway. I suppose you're right. And you did save my life, so I thought I owed you at least this much. Wait, did I just solve the mystery? No, there's more going on. There has to be more going on. Hee. Date, redacted. Our alternate Kamihama was a dream projected by a rumor, a dream shared by some friends of the world that could be. When I told Momoko what I found out, the rumor of parallel memories, that's what they said. The memories I saw were so real that I assumed it was another world that actually existed. But it was just a dream shown by a rumor. Do you know the phenomenon where a lot of people misremember a fact or event? The design of a popular product, lyrics to a children's song, the color scheme of a mascot character. Some were misremembered by so many people that it was an uncanny theory that instead of mistaken memories, they were actually memories from a parallel world. Mandela effect. According to the rumor of parallel memories, if you get your hands on an item from a parallel world, one slightly different from the version here, you could get to the world of your choice just by thinking about it. I looked into it. It seems a lot of girls fell victim to this rumor. No, Ren! My baby girl! No, Ren! Ren Isuzu and Kokoro Awane. And even your friend Karen. Wait, Karen had a dream about the alternate Kamihama too? No, the rumor projects the world you want to see. What's going on about this game? This is a limited time event that's happening. And I'm reading through all of the little stories that they have right now. And there's 30 of them, so I'm halfway through, but my throat is really killing me, so I might just pause halfway through this and just say, oh, but I'm so close. I don't know. And I want to know how it ends. No, the rumor projects the world you want to see. Karen got her hands on a strange sketchbook and fantasized about exploring the world of her own manga. So that's where she ended up and had a really traumatic experience. What is this event about? So Mitama can see into people's soul gems and relive memories, but the memories that the girls are experiencing are different than the ones that are happening in the real world. So she's trying to figure out what's happening, and Momoko is her little sidekick. That's basically what's happening. Wow, so you could go into any world you want? Yeah, but it's actually pretty dangerous. It's a dream world, so you're asleep the entire time you're there. Then you're not careful, you could get so weak that you could die. But how do you get out of it? Well, it's a little tricky. If you get an item of proof and pray to the central tower, you'll be transported to and from a parallel Kamihama. So all you need to do is wish to go back and then poof. But if you suddenly wind up there, there's no way of knowing it's that easy. Oh no, they're going in. They're gonna go in. So there you have it. The rundown of the alternate Kamihama mystery based on the witness testimonies. Stuff can hair on my tablet. The magical girls found what looked to be an ordinary phone inside a certain building. But the wallpaper showed Mocha Bunny with a red bow tie. It's easy to get wrong if you're not into that kind of thing. I've met people who swear it's red. That's exactly it. It's like people's false memories became real, meaning this phone has to be from a parallel world. The girls heard the rumor of parallel memories and wanted to see the world that could be. So they got their friends together to test it. Bless you, thank you. What kind of world did they go to? Yeah, I knew you were going to ask. A world without witches. You were keeping something that important from me. Sorry. Are all the worlds without witches that violent? I don't think so. As far as I knew, the reason the magical girls were fighting had nothing to do with witches at all. That is, our world was filled with witches and people fought all the time. An alternate Kamihama was just a world that could be if witches didn't exist. There's one more thing I don't get. Why did they want to keep the whole thing a secret? Oh, that? The group's boss is kind of scary, and if she found out what they did out of sheer curiosity, they'd be in serious trouble. Is the boss someone I know? Maybe, maybe not. And that wraps up this spooky and very challenging mystery. I really am a great detective. You could have solved this a lot faster if you just talked to everyone from the start. Besides, all you did was collect people's stories. I bet the young female detective would say something like that. The alternate Kamihama doesn't exist anywhere. I honestly can't help but wonder. How long you believed otherwise? Did you hear what you just said? The alternate Kamihama doesn't exist. It was just a dream. Weren't you the one going on about it being another world? That's a good point. I knew I made you my investigative assistant for a reason. So, you should tell Nanaka what you know. You got her all worried for nothing. Ooh. 17. We're over halfway there. The next day. I see. So the Ultra Kamihama was a dream projected by a rumor. Right. So you don't have to worry. The memories had nothing to do with the parallel world. Is something on your mind? I was just wondering why there's so much fighting. I imagine there are a lot of worlds without witches, but they can't all be filled with so much hostility. Well, it's just one world out of many possibilities. That's true. A dream world that just followed the wrong path, I guess. But with that in mind, I'd like to share something. I think there's someone behind all of this. Who? A girl named Hana Sarasa. She's a magical girl who's not in this world anymore. The dream world of the alternate Kamihama is in a really bad state, and I think she's responsible. She's so cute. Hana Sarasa. She was a sworn enemy of Nanaka. No, not just her, but a lot of magical girls in Kamihama. This is kind of a long story. She altered the fates of so many magical girls with her tricks. Nanaka's family's Kashin school was taken over by Hana's followers, and Nanaka became a magical girl to seek revenge. There were girls who almost lost things that were important to them. All because of the land sharking incident and her power of suggestion. More than a few girls fell for her tricks, which ruined friendships and caused a lot of grief. Some of them even resorted to becoming magical girls. At first, Nanaka thought it was the work of a group of witches that would swarm like locusts, and that's exactly what she called them. But it turned out it was just one girl pulling the strings, Hana Sarasa. When Nanaka found out, she and everyone else confronted her. But then... she destroyed her own soul gem. Hana took her own life, and Nanaka was never able to get her revenge. And that was the end of it. She destroyed her own soul gem. Nanako looked back on the series of events caused by the magical girl Hana Sarasa. Events that were supposed to be in the past. Yes, it all came to an end, at least in this world. But you're saying she's alive and well in the dream that is the alternate Kamihama. And she's turning people against each other. Why would you think that? Like I mentioned before, because of the targets and method. First, the targets. Everyone who's gotten caught up in all of this was connected to Hana. Now that you mention it. And then there's the method. Whoever it is using the powerful magic of suggestion to bend the will of others and control them. They're laying out traps, spreading rumors to stoke people's hatred, and making them doubt everything and everyone. They're bringing out the worst in people as they watch and laugh from the shadows. That does sound like her. I imagine that in the other world, our team and Konohas were made to assume the worst. That our friends died because of one another. And that horrible trap laid out for the girls of the Daito apartment complex. That feels like the work of someone who enjoys watching others suffer like Hana. I'm convinced, but what an awful story. Yes, it is. If I could, I'd rather not think about her. But the alternate Kamihama isn't real. So your theory is just the setting of a dream. Right. It's a nightmare that never became a reality because Hana died. Is something else bothering you? No, I was just reminded of something that happened recently. Something that's been weighing on my mind. What happened? I can't share any details. But thanks to a certain book, my friendship with Kako was almost destroyed. What? What happened was a coincidence, and yet it felt deliberate. But Hana is dead, isn't she? Maybe she faked her own death. Or, because I know magical girls in Magia record can control and become, was it doppels? Oasas? I think Oasas are the witches. But maybe she destroyed her own soul gem and she came back and she's like completely in control. And she's the rumor. Date redacted. The mystery of the alternate Kamihama was solved. So why was I still investigating the case? Mahana is dead, isn't she? Does this mean similar incidents are still occurring? Let me think. Have any other girls had any bad experiences lately? 2 girls came to mind. One was Felicia Mitsuki, a magical girl who called herself a mercenary. In a certain building, there's an endless mirrors labyrinth, and there she saw a nightmare that left her despondent for days. But she doesn't seem to remember anything, so there's no way of telling who's behind it. The other was Reirai Ibuki, one of the 3 friends from the Daito apartment complex. She went through something terrible in the other Kamihama, but she was also mixed up in a strange incident here that almost destroyed her friendship with her best friend Seika. There was a weird link post in the Magical Girls group chat. I was curious, so I tapped it. And then I started having nightmares that made me think that made things really awkward between me and Seika. Nightmares that test friendships. That can't be a coincidence. She said it all started when she tapped a link on her phone. Now that I think about it, the girls who ended up in the alternate Kamihama, they got themselves in trouble because of a phone. That building, the Mirror Mansion, that's where Endless Mirrors is. Wait a minute. The girls ended up in the alternate Kamihama because of a rumor. But it's possible that someone left the phone there to be found. Nightmares, events that test friendships, a phone, endless mirrors. Looking at this list, I have a bad feeling they're somehow connected. I think. Profile. A mean-spirited person who likes to show people nightmares and test their hearts. ML. Phone. Other means. Location. Endless mirrors. That's still pretty vague. And endless mirrors. I'm not sure I like this. Oh my god, I need to know. What if I just jump to the final one? No, I can't. I need to think. I need to see through this. Endless Mirrors is a large labyrinth that lies deep within an old building that some call the Mirror Witch's Mansion. Inside the labyrinth are countless copies, familiars mimicking magical girls, that have traps set up to lure the girls in. It's a unique labyrinth where all the magic of Kamihama gathers. If someone decided to abuse that power, who knows what could happen? Part of my job as the coordinator is to manage the labyrinths so nothing like that ever does. Even if it's nothing, I should at least take a look. Oh, hi, Doyle. I didn't know you were here. I just need a minute to finish up and then we could play. First, I asked Reira about the group chat that started the whole thing. The account that posted the link has already been deleted. But it was possible the culprit was keeping an eye on the chat using a different account. I posted a message in the group chat. I was looking into something and wondering, has anyone had any bad experiences relating to the endless mirrors lately? If so, please get in touch. If whoever's behind this is still in the group chat, they'll definitely see the post. And maybe they'll reach out? Almost immediately. Huh, an invitation to a video chat. The caller is HS. So you finally figured it out. I'm Hana Sarasa. Wait, maybe I should clarify. I'm not the Hana Sarasa you know. I'm the Hana Sarasa from what you'd call a parallel world. Ooh. So it was just flat out like, ha, you got me. Oh my god. Or maybe this is a trap, like someone else is laying this out. I'm so glad you finally figured it out, Mitama Yakumo. I was getting real sick of playing hide and seek. I've been up to my usual tricks since I got here, but no one's come looking for me. I was freaking out because I was almost out of time. Like you guessed, I'm in a place called Endless Mirrors. You should come here so we could talk. I could tell you all about the serious consequences of your wish. Bzzzt. Oh, my connection's about to drop. So one last thing. I probably don't need to tell you this, but make sure you come alone. You don't want anyone finding out about your secret, do ya? Bzzzt. She's gone. What did she mean? What do you know, Hana Sarasa? Wait, maybe I should clarify. I'm not the Hana Sarasa you know. I'm the Hana Sarasa from what you'd call a parallel world. But Hana's dead. So is that the Hana from the alternate Kamihama? But it's not a parallel world. It's not even real. It's just a dream. She did call me from Endless Mirrors. So it could be just a copy of her. You should come here so we could talk. I could tell you about the serious consequences of your wish. She knew the wish I made when I became a magical girl. If she really did come from the alternate Kamihama, my wish could have been what brought her here. If that's true, then I'm sorry, Doyle. There's something I need to check out. I promise we'll play another time, okay? Hey, coordinator. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm closing up for the day. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's gonna follow. Someone's gonna follow and get in trouble. Footsteps. Mitama Yakumo, you really came. Are you watching me? The copies are doing that for me. Damn, it had that many stories. Yeah, it has 30 stories. I could use the power of suggestion. So I can make magical girls and anyone else do whatever I want. Well, I'm here, so can we talk? My reception's pretty good right now, but it depends on what you want to talk about. You know the rumor of parallel memories, don't you? Yeah. It lets you see a dream of a parallel world, right? Pretty cool. In the dream, there's a Kamihama that's full of hostility and violence. I call it the alternate Kamihama. Is that where you're from? The alternate Kamihama? I love it. But to me, your world's the alternate one, you know. Anyway, the answer's yes. The world you assume is just a dream actually exists. What? It's not just a projection. Oh, don't get me wrong, it is. It just so happens that the alternate Kamihama is in the dream is exactly like my world. What? I just assumed the alternate Kamihama didn't exist because it was a dream shown by a rumor. But it turns out there's a parallel world exactly like it that's messing with ours. I never thought something like that could ever happen. But unfortunately, the reality is the alternate Kamihama does exist and that Hana Sarasa from that world is here. I honestly can't help but wonder how long you believed otherwise. We're almost there. So these rumors, they show you a dream of what could be, no matter how random. So it can't be all that surprising that there are actually worlds just like the ones in some of the dreams. That's all there is to it. Hana Sarasa insisted that was the case. So you're saying this is all a coincidence? I don't buy that. Well, maybe not a total coincidence. Someone found a phone in your world. And that's how all this got started. It was me who put it there. What? That's why the dream world you saw looked exactly like mine. You sent a photo to a parallel world? No, not just the phone. You're here too. But how? Well, let me tell ya. There's a really narrow tunnel connecting the two worlds. And the exit over here is in endless mirrors. I don't know. I know it sounds made up. But our two worlds are physically tied together. You're wondering if this is all because of your wish. Am I right? How could you know that? Buzz. My connection's about to drop. See you inside. Beep. Oh no, she's luring she's luring Mitama to the thing. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. How is your PvP? Hello, Terex. It's alright. I think I'm rank 66. A video chat? Welcome. Can't wait to see you. You're not coming to greet me? Huh? Yeah, sorry, but I'm really close, I promise. This area is not that deep, so it can't be that dangerous. And that's not what you're worried about. You're worried about what I know, right? It was good while it lasted for me. When you became a magical girl, you made an unspeakable wish. You have a cower and a guilt and uncertainty since. All the time wondering when and how it'd come true. And that's why you came out here. Am I right? That look on your face tells me all I need to know. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't read your mind or anything. I already knew. 'Cause the you in my world make the exact same wish. Ugh, my connection is so bad. Make a right up ahead. That's where you'll find me. You'll see a weird projector-like thing. I'll meet you there. Sixth fight and I'm first. Oh my god, nice. Make a wrap out of my hair and you'll find me. You'll see a weird projector thing. I'll meet you there. But I haven't started the new season yet. This is weird. Why does it feel like she's hiding from me? When I called her from the entrance, I thought she invited me because she was a copy that couldn't leave the labyrinth. But her connection was really bad, which made me think she might be deeper inside. Was she trying to lure me towards danger? If so, she'll use every excuse in the book to keep hiding from me. I'll have to wait and see what her next move is. I'll have to find out. What exactly does she know? I'm down to third, lol. Hey, I bet this is good. Is this what she was talking about? Hey, you made it. Can you turn the handle on the projector? That'll get you to the room I'm in. Room? She's still hiding from me. If you're there, why don't you just come out? Think carefully. Does what you see truly exist? Are you really even here? I knew you'd figured it out sooner or later. You're right. I'm not there. This whole thing was a trap. Uh-oh. There's hair on my computer. Not my computer, my tablet. You're right, I'm not there. This whole thing was a trap. I'm really in an abandoned corner of the alternate Kamihama. What you saw in the background was just a convincing image. Don't get me wrong. This place really is connected to the endless mirrors by a narrow tunnel. But it's a hole that was forced open, so it's only gonna stay open for a few more days. And it's definitely not big enough for a person. It's just barely big enough to fit a phone. And barely within range of reception. That's why my connection keeps dropping. But I need to get to your world. And that's where the projector comes in. It's a magical projector that the copies made for me. You could use it to exchange things of equal value between our two worlds. Let me explain. I could send a magical girl from your world over here. And in return, it'll send a magical girl from my world over there. Oh, but it can't be controlled from this side. So I need you to use your magic to turn... Ah! Oh, it's muted. The game. I'm so sorry, God. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Dragon. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. Now we can hear you. Perfect. It like my entire Streamlabs crashed and my mic was muted and I didn't even realize. Thank you. Alright. Let me go back to everything. You'll come here and I'll go there. We'll trade places. I haven't waited such a long time for this. All I needed was a magical girl who'd be curious enough to make it this far. I bet you're thinking there's no way you're turning the handle, right? But you're gonna. You're just getting close enough to the tunnel. I know you're in range of my power because it's already working. Crank. What's this? Yep, what you call an alternate Kamihama. We've traded places. You know what they say about curiosity, little kitty. I finally made it. Honestly, I was about to give up. The hole was starting to close. And my connection kept dropping. I thought I was out of time. Oh wait, that just means, oh Crux, oh Chucks, I'm so sorry. Welcome. I was being all like cutesy. I was like, hello, welcome. Yeah, the game was muted. Everything was muted. Because my stream crashed earlier. But yes, welcome, first time chatter. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're reading the coordinator story in Magia, Exedra, the limited time event thing. So this was your plan all along. Yeah. Wanna know why I did it? Let me give you the big reveal. We're on 27 out of 30. One day, a close friend of mine disappeared. Her name was Mikoto Sena. Not like you need to know. No one knew what happened to the magical girls who used up their power. Where do they go? Why do they disappear? But I wanted to see her again. She was important to me. So I searched for a magical girl with the power to connect two separate spaces. I used my power suggestion and made her use all her power to connect me to wherever my friend was. I'm not sure why, but the tiny hole opened up and a narrow tunnel connected this world to a labyrinth called Endless Mirrors in a parallel world. I just realized, yeah, my memes were deleted. God dang it, I just noticed that too. Nah. Which means my friend is either in this labyrinth or the world beyond it, right? So through that hole, I used my power to control the copies. Most were useless, but there were some that could use magic. I tried to use them to get information about what was going on outside, but it was tougher than I thought. They wouldn't leave the labyrinth. The only information I could gather was from the magical girls that wandered in here sometimes. So I decided to try using a phone instead. The two worlds are physically connected, and if I'm near the tunnel, I'm just close enough to your world to get reception. But my phone couldn't connect real well to the base station, so I had the copies get me one from over there. That was so handy, I was able to find out more about that world and spread false information while I was at it. I made the copies a lot more useful too. I started to get an idea of what was going on over there, so I conducted a test. I played a trick on Nanaka Tokiwa and Kako Nanaka. Something big that would threaten their friendship. Why? To make my friend realize I was there. Turns out I was already dead in your world, but she was my best friend, so I figured she'd recognize my handiwork. Let me tell ya, I got up to a lot of trouble. I made that annoying friend group from the Daito apartment complex click on this weird link. And I had some fun with that tiny mercenary wannabe that wandered in here. But even after all that, I had nothing. My best friend was still MIA, so I decided to change things up. I decided to go look for her. So I had the copies make that piece of junk projector, a device that would let me trade places with a magical girl in that world. It wasn't easy, but they managed to build it. And all I had to do was lure a magical girl to the labyrinth and make her turn the handle. By the way, if you turned the handle the other way, you would have been able to go back to your world. But I guess it's too late now. Around the time that device was finished, I found out about the rumor of parallel memories. I knew I could make it work for me. I'd toss the phone through the hole and wait for someone to pick it up. If the rumor of parallel memories works how I want it to, someone's bound to get curious about my world, and then BAM! I knew how it'd play out for a certain wannabe detective took the bait. A suspicious phone? That Hana Sarasa's awfully suspicious too. Endless mirrors, I have to check it out. I left a bunch of subtle hints to guide you. My options were limited. I only had the phone and the copies to do my dirty work. But I needed to put endless mirrors on your radar. And when you inevitably took the bait, all I had to do was reel you in. I just needed a magical girl to come to the labyrinth, so I could force them to use the device. Womp womp. Womp womp. Three more! I could hear Hana Sarasa talking to me from the other world, as I found myself trapped in an abandoned corner of the alternate Kamihama. So what's your opinion on the side story so far? It's really good. I like this. You know, this whole thing was a pretty big gamble. It was getting harder to get reception on my phone, and the tunnel I forced open wasn't going to last forever. If the rumor didn't work like I expected, or you weren't as perceptive as I thought and didn't show up, that was it. I was about to resort to kidnapping anyone who wandered into the labyrinth. Or something just as extreme. I was that desperate. But I did it. I won, and it feels awesome. I can't wait to do all the stuff I can only do here. It's so dark, where am I? She said this was an abandoned corner of the alternate Kamihama. I don't have a place to go home to. I don't have a way to contact the people I love. This must be my punishment. Punishment for using my wish as a curse to bring misfortune. I deserve this. Coordinator, where the heck are you? Well, I'm gonna get out of here. First thing I'm gonna do is find Senna. Yeah? That's what you think. Oh man, that was fast. Coordinator, I'm here. What do you need me to do? Turn the projector handle in reverse. That's my way home. Oh, but be careful. It'll drain you of a lot of your magic. I don't care, hang on. This thing, huh? Crank. But wait, Momoko's gonna end up in there. Momoko! Unless it just brings Hana back. Date. Redacted. Our world was treated by a visitor from a parallel world, but they left as quickly and quietly as they came. Momoko doesn't plan on telling anyone about this, and neither do I, because... What, you don't remember anything? No, nothing. The last thing I remember is reaching for the handle. So that's why I turned it the other way, set things back the way they were. Coordinator, where the heck are you? I don't remember any of this, but apparently Momoko sent me a message. When I saw it, we were able to communicate telepathically for a short while. That's how she found out what was going on and was able to catch Hana off guard. If I'd messed up, you would have been gone forever. I'm just glad you had good reception. Everything from here is just my deduction and getting the case about the case after talking to Momoko and getting my facts straight. Hana Sarasa from the alternate Kamihama used me, an amateur detective, to try and get me to trade places with her. But Momoko got worried, came to Endless Mirrors, I put the projector in reverse. Hana returned to her world, and I returned to mine, and that was the end of that. So let me get this straight. If I had just minded my own business, Hana would never have come here? I mean, she still would have been causing trouble from the other world. But she got here because of everything you did. Can't believe it. I'm so embarrassed. Well, the projector's destroyed, so there's no way for her to come back, right? And once that tunnel's gone, this will all be over for good. It should just be a few more days. Let's just hope nothing happens between now and then. I tried Hana's phone, but I couldn't get through. She's probably out of range now. I guess it's true that the whole connecting this world to the alternate Kamihama was closing up. To be safe, I told everyone to stay away from Endless Mirrors for a while. I'm not sure what she's capable of, so we have to be careful for at least a few more days. And if nothing happens, I think it's safe to say that the other Kamihama won't be messing with our lives anymore. That's what you think, but there's another thing. Oh, I gotta stretch. One more. And so the mystery of the alternate Kamihama came to a close. I can say this with confidence, I think. I guess this isn't over yet, but I hope it will be soon enough. Some detective. I almost became the little kitty who was killed by curiosity. My investigative assistant saved the day. Just like in the case of Doyle the White Tabby. I don't have any more water left. Well, you and that detective in the book are both magnets for trouble, that's for sure. But when it comes to deduction, never mind, you did good, coordinator. Thanks, Momoko. But how did you know I was in trouble? It was pretty obvious from the look on your face. I'm sorry, I'm closing up for the day. What's going on? Aw, look at you being all caring. Shut up, I just thought something was off, that's all. You made that post about Endless Mirrors, and you have been kind of weird lately. I knew you had a soft spot for me, Momoko. You don't have to explain yourself, your actions speak for themselves. The fact that you did what you did is all that matters. See, totally weird. Music, I know, music! As I chatted with Momoko, I suddenly remembered something Hana said to me, that my curiosity would get me killed. But it wasn't curiosity that made me fall into her trap, it was the guilt that I carry with me. Despite my burden, I'll continue to be complicit in questionable activities, all under the guise of a neutral coordinator. And all the while hiding secrets from my good friend Momoko, using confidentiality as an excuse. What's up, coordinator? Nothing, it's just the light. And just like that, the music is gone. Oh, right, we could have played the other day. So, let's make up for that today. I have something for you. Ta-da! A foxtail cat toy. Look at you all curious. Case 1, The Many Worlds Interpretation Posy, Part 2, the end. I think I'm getting sick. That's not good. Bless you, thank you. Oh yeah, they're gone. We read them just in time. Oh, here we go. All the new stuff. All right. Let's quickly... Bless you, thank you. Let's quickly do the player match. Let's see how far I can get. All right. Let's go with this one. Nakanaki. Let's quickly auto party. Alright. Let's see. This person is 12th worldwide. And I don't have time for this. Heck yeah, I won. $25. Moon and PvP. Ooh, I could go up against someone that's 8,000. Well, who am I to pass up this opportunity, am I right? $24. I only climbed 1 level. Alright. Oh my god! Look at all these tiny- look at all these tiny people! Again, who am I to pass up a good time? Is this mean? Is this bullying? Nah, this is fine. I don't have a guilty conscience. 23rd. Not bullying, it's their fault for being weak. Oh no. No, don't enable my behavior. This is bad. An error occurred with the output. This is perfect. I'm so happy. Thank you, game. Uh-oh. Is the game crashing or is it taking a while to load? No, it's still there. Maybe it's broken. Hang on. I'll do what a sane person does. And exit and go back in. Aniplex. Maybe it'll automatically put me in the battle since I left. Ha! I'm so smart! $21. I got the funny number. Alright. Okay, well I can't beat any of these guys. Alright, come on. Perfect! 5-win streak. Gotta stay on top while I can. 13th! Holy crap, I climbed. Okay. Or if any of you are curious about what my standing is for season 2 right now, it's 13. that was all my battles, and so I'm now ranked 13th. Oh wait, does that mean I get my little prize thing? Where's my banner? Where's my little banner thing that I could put on my profile? I'm too scared to see how far I dropped. I'm sure you didn't drop that far. Oh man, I didn't get enough gems to do the thing. Actually, maybe it's already... Oh my god, I can add, pictures now. I don't know who I want. I don't think I want any of them. I'll put you in. Okay, well here's my profile. I was really hoping I'd get more gems. Wait, did that say that my... I wanted Kyoko. Alright, well. What do I get at the trader? Oh, I just get a 5-star guarantee. It's not worth it. Let me go grind. Nah, I think I'll save up for the prism orbs. I suppose... No, I'll save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. She will be added to standard on May 30th. God dang it. I would suggest you save your keys till May 30th for Kyoko to be added. but I like gacha. I like gacha. That's so long of a wait. Alright. Gambling do feel good. It does. I need to trigger that happy in my brain. I need to hit that dopamine. Who should I level up? 69. I'm really curious about Hana Sarasa's story now. Alright. I want to level this up because I think I want to give it to Rin. All I knew is that she's evil for the sake of being evil, I think. I mean, she kind of has to have a reason for being evil, I think, right? Alright. Alright, that was everything that I wanted to do. Alright. Let's go to the Zatsudan screen. Hello? Why is my reactions... Nope, go away. Go away. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. Not for any reason outside of I think I'm just feeling a bit antisocial and I think I just want to go to bed. Unless one of my friends is live. Sorry, I'm checking up on all my messages. Are any of my friends alive? Alright. Yeah, so, I'm just gonna... Oh, thank you! Thank you, oh my god, my brain is fried. Cacophonies, thank you for the, Twitter handle for, oh, excuse me. Thank you. I just followed her. Oh, wow. Who would have thought Team Knight won the Splatoon Springfest? Who would have thought? Who would have guessed that would have happened? Who would have thought a bunch of gamers would value nighttime? Alright, have a good rest of your night, Hinata. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Dakota. I hope this encourages you to check out the story. Magia, Exedra. Alright. I'm... Oh. Hi, Twitch. Twitch just starts talking to me. But I don't know when I'm gonna be live again, because, again, the things have been happening behind the scenes, with my play, that my school's putting on, requires a lot of time and energy that I do not have inside of me. So I'm not gonna make any promises on when I'm gonna be streaming next. But, hopefully it's not Magia, etc., because I think that this is it's twice in a row I have played this game. So we need to do something else. But, I gotta go rest my voice. And my nose is getting stuffy. I think I am getting sick, and that's not good. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed and take some medicine. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day / night / oh, thank you, Chucks! Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming and stopping by. I know I wasn't, like, probably the most socially person by the time you joined. My throat's really hurting. So, I'm gonna take medicine. I went to try to take a bath earlier to hopefully help my throat. But for some reason, my hot water was only cold, and I was so sad. I got in the tub, and it was warm for a while, and then it just got cold, just randomly. And I don't know what happened. And it's not like a thing of, like, running out of hot water, I don't think. It's fine. Alright. Anyways, back to what I was saying. My closing greeting. Oh, my throat really hurts. Sorry. I hope you guys have a great /day /night / whatever time zone you are in. That's Shiki's thing. Like Kamiyoshi / like Kamiyoshi / follower. It was fun having it for a while. I failed at my cacophonies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't. You're gonna get him next time. I don't know what game you were playing, but you're gonna get him next time. I believe in you. I really believe in you. You're gonna beat that boss, or you're gonna do that farming. I know you play a lot of for some reason Baldur's Gate, but I think it's a different version of it, like a different Baldur's Gate game type, like style game. But you'll get them next time, sport. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming. I'm sorry that for some reason the stream crashed at 30 minutes ago. I don't know what happened there. But I hope you guys have a great /day, /night, /whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you all, hopefully, very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Unatsumi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna take medicine, and I'm gonna hopefully sleep off whatever is happening, because I don't know what's happening. Good night, everyone. It's 12 midnight where I'm at. I need